야, 근데 친구 너 효도는 어디 가고 그거 키우고 있는 거야?
After dark, someone strumming in the park, marshmallow fingers, sandy hair, living like I've got no care. Stars are punching through the haze, counting blessings, counting days. 20-something wild and whole. The ocean gave me back my soul. Waves retreating, coming back like a promise, staying on track. Tomorrow I'll return to land, but tonight the sea holds my hand. Used to chase the city lights, concrete mornings, restless nights, traded deadlines for the tide. Found myself on the other side. Funny how the simplest cure was already at the shore. Didn't need a fancy trip, just the salt upon my lips. Every worry, every ache dissolved inside a single wave. Took a breath and let it go. Now my heart is riding slow. Salt air remedy washing over me. Sand beneath my feet, finally feeling free. Turn the volume down, let the shoreline sing. Salt air remedy cures everything.
아이, 그럼 93층 빨리 와.
Outside, the colors pop, feeling good and I can't stop. Palm tree shadows, sandy lane, ocean singing my refrain. Shades on head up, here we go. Heart is racing, feel the glow. Barefoot on the wooden deck, salted kissing on my neck. Coffee steaming in my hand, best way anybody planned. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan. Sun on my skin and the world in my head.
아, 너 갈 거면
This is the life, let the good times flow. Sunshine on my shoulders, ride the rolling tide. Waves are telling stories, arms are open wide. Every breath's a present, every step's a gift. Sunshine on my shoulders, give me that lift. Oh, sunshine, oh, oh, shine. Every little thing is feeling fine. Oh, sunshine, oh, oh, mine. Living in the glow one day at a time. Mango smoothie, corner store, lady smiling, been before. Maybe dreaming, maybe real. Either way, I love the feel. Boardwalk laughing, kites up high, lovers swaying, perfect sky. Stay forever, freeze this frame. Summer whispering my name. Seagulls racing past my view. Sky so
깼어?
wide, the
가자.
deep blue. Skateboard kid just waved at me. Everyone is living free. Don't need permission, don't need a sign. Glow on the water and I'm feeling fine. Turn up the volume, let the speakers play. Nothing gonna ruin this beautiful day. Sunshine on my shoulders, ride the rolling tide. Waves are telling stories, arms are open wide. Every breath's a present, every step's a gift. Sunshine on my shoulders, give me
난 트위터 되게 아래에 있었던 걸로 기억하는데.
So tight, sunset dripping tangerine, prettiest pain and never seen. Wish I could bottle up this air, send it to the world to share. Close my eyes, tomorrow's bright. 20 something, chase the light. Every fall just made me
그게 가깝긴 할걸? 그래서 나 저기 뭐지?
life gets better. I believe
저거 다 잡고 지구방위 본부 가서 퀘스트 깨고 올라가는 게 더 힘드니까.
층
11층. 친구야 이거 잡아. 분홍 색깔.
Yo, sand between my toes again. The water's calling out my name. I left my worries
에바 너 몇 마리?
and nothing here feels quite the same.
더 잡아야 돼.
The seagulls humming overhead. A lazy breeze against my skin. I got nowhere I need to be. Just let the afternoon begin. Slow it down, take it easy. Life's too good to rush today. Got the ocean doing all the talking, and I like what it has to say.
좀비가 아니잖아.
On my mind, I'm drifting with the tide. The sun is pouring honey, and I'm soaking up the vibe. Coastline on my mind, I finally feel alive. The waves keep rolling in, and I'm just along for the ride. Oh, just along for the ride. Oh, just along for the ride.
에바 더 잡아야 돼.
Ride with me. Let the salt that set you free. Ride with me, ride with me. This is where we're meant to be. Grab a smoothie from the shack.
끝? 한 마리?
The kind that tastes like mango dreams.
아래 있겠지 뭐.
Sat down on a wooden bench and watched the sky change in between.
트위터.
A surfer caught the perfect wave. Couple laughing by the pier, and I just smiled and closed my eyes, grateful that I landed here. No alarms, no deadlines screaming, no one asking where I've gone. Just the rhythm of the water playing me my favorite song. Coastline on my mind, I'm drifting with the tide. The sun is pouring honey, and I'm soaking up the vibe. Coastline on my mind.
아 여기가 있구나.
Finally feel alive. The waves keep rolling in, and I'm just along for the ride. Oh, just along for the
응
ride.
트위터.
Oh, just along for the ride.
더 가야 돼.
I spent so many seasons chasing things that didn't fill my cup. But sitting here with nothing planned, I've never felt so filled up. The horizon stretches endlessly, a painted line of blue and gold. And something whispers from the deep, you're exactly where you're told, oh, where you're told. Yeah, yeah, where you're told. sun is sinking, turning peach.
나 있을
The boardwalk lights are waking up, but I'm still planted in the sand, still holding this half-empty cup. Tomorrow I'll go back to life. The schedule's in the city noise, but tonight I'll keep this moment close and remember how it felt like joy. One more wave before I go, one more breath of salty air. I'll carry this inside my chest, a memory beyond compare.
없대. 텔레비전 기억이 안 나네.
I'm drifting with the tide. The sun is pouring honey and I'm soaking up the vibe. Coastline on my mind. I finally
아,
feel
여기구나.
alive. The
21초.
waves keep rolling in and I'm just along for the ride. Oh, just along for the ride. Take me back. Sandy track. Coastline on my mind forever. Coastline on my mind together. The tide, just along for the ride. Yeah, coastline on my mind.
Whoa, I'm flying with the breeze, salty sugar on my lips, sandals sliding, sun is pouring, summer loaded at my fingertips. The ocean's calling out my name, palms are swaying left and right. Got a cold one in my hand now, everything is feeling right. No plans, no maps, no worries, just the waves and me tonight. I've been holding back for way too long, time to step into the light. I'm on a boardwalk high, and I don't wanna come down. The sky is wide open, spinning me around. On a boardwalk high with the salt wind in my hair, feeling golden, feeling lucky, like I'm floating in the air. Boardwalk high, I found paradise right here. Ice cream dripping on my wrist, laughing like I'm 17. Strangers dancing by the water, living out a movie scene. The sunset's throwing colors wild, tangerine and cherry glow. I don't need to chase tomorrow, right now is all I know. No stress, no rush, no drama, just the rhythm and the tide. I've been sleeping on this feeling, now I'm waking up alive. I'm on a boardwalk high, and I don't wanna come down. The sky is wide open, spinning me around. On a boardwalk high with the salt wind in my hair, feeling golden, feeling lucky, like I'm floating in the air. Boardwalk high, I found paradise right here. Maybe I've been running circles, chasing things that fade away, but standing here with sand beneath me, I finally found my place to stay. The stars are sneaking in above, the boardwalk lights begin to glow, and all I know is this one moment is the richest I've been.
못 잡았다.
The richest I've been. Yeah. A kid is spinning with the sparkler, love is leaning on the rail. Street musicians playing something like a sweet and salty tale. I take a breath and close my eyes, the world is humming just for me. This is what it means to live, this is what it means to be free. I'm on a boardwalk high, and I don't wanna come down. The sky is wide open, spinning me around. On a boardwalk high with the salt wind in my hair, feeling golden, feeling lucky, like I'm floating in the air. Boardwalk high, I found paradise right here. Na na na, stay a little longer. Na na na, hold this feeling tight. Boardwalk high, keep me lifted. Boardwalk high through the night. One more wave, one
뭐야? 막.
I rolled out of bed like a Saturday king. Boxers and a vibe, don't need a thing. Mirror fog is clear and there he is, the guy who learned to love his own business. Toothbrush, microphone, the concert starts. Singing off the walls, I'm top of charts. Nobody's watching, but I'm giving encore. My bathroom towel deserves so much more. I used to check my phone for validation. Now I'm running my own radio station. Frequency is set to feeling great, and the only guest today is me, no debate. I'm sunproof, baby, can't burn me out. I make my own weather, there's no drought. Walking through the morning like I own the street. Every puddle's just a mirror at my feet. Sunproof, nothing dims this grin. I see all the joy locked in. Not because the world is being kind, I just refuse to leave myself behind. Yeah. Can't touch this glow, I'm running the show. The sun's got competition now. I'm sunproof and I'm taking my boat. Cereal for dinner, who's gonna judge? My apartment's small but full of love. I hung the art I painted drunk last June. It's terrible and that's my favorite tune. My neighbor heard me singing through the floor. She knocked and said, what are you happy for? I said, I genuinely have no clue. She laughed and said, that's the healthiest I knew. I'm not performing for an audience tonight. The living room is both a stage and the light. Sweatpants are the dress code, pizza's the gas. Saturday edition of my personal best. I'm sunproof, baby, fully charged. My confidence is living large. Stepping on the sidewalk like a runway call. The pigeons even moved. I own this mall.
셀프 폰이냐고 물어봐봐.
Cracks this mood. I marinate myself in gratitude. Not because I figured out the plan. I just stopped waiting to become the man. Yeah. Too bright to fade. Self-loving parade. The forecast said him again. I'm sunproof from the start to the end. Tuesday me would panic at the bills. Thursday me would doubt his social skills. But Saturday me throws them all away and says we'll figure it out, boys. Behave. I'm not delusional, I know the grind. But one day a week I leave the stress behind and dance like my landlord isn't home. This kingdom's mine, this tiny throne. I wasted years comparing my behind the scenes to everybody's high magazine. But happiness was never in the filter, it was in the messy loud off kilter.
여기인데?
Boy, who sings too early for the block, who wears mismatched socks around the clock, who finally said I'm the main
저거 우주식량 모아야 돼.
I'm sunproof, baby, here's the proof. Dancing barefoot on my rented roof. The morning doesn't owe me anything, but I still wake up ready to sing some proof. Nothing kills this vibe. I'm the architect of my own tribe. Not because I'm perfect, far from that. I just look good in my own habitat.
아, 직업이잖아.
Can't dim me, can't stop me. Saturday king on a budget throne, singing to the ceiling all alone and loving it, loving every bit. That's it, that's the hit. Wake up slow, the curtains glow. Warm wind humming soft and low. Grab my keys, I'm out the door. Headed somewhere worth living for. Flip-flop slapping on the stone. Pocket in my silent phone. Today the world can wait for me. I got a date with the deep blue sea. Coastline bending out of sight. Everything is feeling right. Pelicans are cruising by, tracing circles in the sky. Let the salt air fill my lungs. Let the waves speak every tongue. I don't need a single thing, just the ocean and the breeze it brings. Salt air remedy washing over me. Sand beneath my feet.
다 모았어.
Turn the volume down. Let the shoreline sing.
친구는?
Salt air remedy cures everything.
몇 개 남았어?
Feel the cold.
몇 개?
Love it most. Let it flow. Salt air remedy, here we go. Rented bikes along the pier. Old man fishing.
이거 먹으면 되겠다.
Share the story, share the laugh. Strangers riding paragraphs. Shaved ice melting cherry red. Dripping sweetness, nothing said. Just the sound of kids at play. Perfecting one amazing
저거 누구지? 철이.
Ocean keeping all its spells. Found a
흔히.
starfish, let it be. Some things belong beside the sea. Let the salt air heal my mind. Leave the heavy thoughts behind. I don't need a master plan, just the water and the golden sand. Salt air remedy washing over me. Sand beneath my feet. Finally feeling free. Turn the volume down. Let the shoreline sing.
여기 위치 맨날 까먹네.
Cures everything. La da 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 da, feel the coast. La da 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 da, love it most. La da 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 da, let it flow. Salt air remedy, here we go. Bonfire crackling after dark. Someone strumming in the park. Marshmallow fingers, sandy hair. Living like I've got no care. Stars are punching through the haze. Counting blessings, counting days. 20-something wild and whole. The ocean gave me
혈감
back my
느껴져.
soul. Wave retreating, coming back. Like a promise, staying on track. Tomorrow I'll return to land. But tonight the sea holds my hand. Used to chase the city lights. Concrete mornings, restless nights. Traded deadlines for the tide. Found myself on the other side. Funny how the simplest cure was already at the shore. Didn't need a fancy trip, just the salt upon my lips. Every worry, every ache dissolve inside a single wave. Took a breath and let it go. Now my heart is riding slow. Salt air remedy washing over me. Sand beneath my feet. Finally feeling free. Turn the volume down. Let the shoreline sing. Salt air remedy cure everything. Oh, the salt air remedy is all I crave. Dancing with the foam on every rolling wave. Pocket full of nothing, but I'm feeling rich. Salt air remedy, life without a glitch. Oh, salt air remedy, salt air, set me free. Sand and sky and you and me. Salt air, salt air, feeling fun. Coast is calling, that's my sign. Salt air remedy, oh my.
Good morning, open eyes, warm breeze calling paradise. Step outside, the colors pop, feeling good and I can't stop. Palm tree shadow, sandy lane, ocean singing my refrain. Shades on head up, here we go. Heart is racing, feel the glow. Barefoot on the wooden deck, salt air kissing on my neck. Coffee steaming in my hand. Best way anybody planned. Don't need a reason, don't need a plan. Sun on my skin and the world in my hands. Close my eyes, breathe it in slow. This is the life, let the good times flow. Sunshine on my shoulders, ride the rolling tide. Waves are telling stories, arms are open wide. Everybody Lights up high, love is swaying, perfect sky. Stay forever, freeze this frame. Someone whispering my name. Seagulls racing past my view. Sky so wide, the deepest blue. Skateboard kid just waved at me. Everyone is living free. Don't need permission, don't need a sign. Glow on the water and I'm feeling fine. Turn up the volume, let the speakers play. Nothing gonna ruin this beautiful day. Sunshine on my shoulders, ride the rolling tide. Waves are telling stories, arms are open wide. Every breath's a present, every
친구 얘 아직 안 온 거지?
sunshine on my shoulders, give me that lift. Oh, sunshine, sunshine, every little thing is feeling fine. Oh, oh, sunshine, living in the glow one day at a time. Ice cold sun, hammock swing, radio plays and I start to sing. Strangers joining, clap along. One big chorus, one big song. Sand between my toes again. Couldn't tell you where or when. Life got this incredibly bright, but I'm holding on so tight. Sunset dripping tangerine, prettiest painting never seen. Wish I could bottle up this air, send it to the world to share. Close my eyes, tomorrow's bright. 20-something, chase the light. Every fall just made me strong. Standing here is where I belong. Life gets better, I believe. Beauty simple, just receive. Not a cloud can steal this high. Joy is mine, I'll tell you why. Found the magic in the plain. Sunshine breaking through the rain. Took a breath and finally saw life is wonder, life is all. Oh, sunshine on my shoulders, ride the rolling tide. Waves are telling stories, arms are open wide. Every breath's a present, every step's a gift. Sunshine on my shoulders, give me that lift. Oh, sunshine on my shoulders, take me to the shore. Dancing with the daylight, always wanting more. Alive and I'm spinning, catch me if you can. Sunshine on my shoulders, yeah, that's the plan. Sunshine, sunshine on my shoulders, feeling fine. Sunshine on my shoulders, one more time. Sunshine, golden day and I feel alive. Sunshine, sunshine on my shoulders, vibe.
The city sleeps, but I'm awake. Sidewalk glowing for my sake. Headphones in the volume low. Walking where the street lights go. Every step feels like a breath I haven't taken for myself. The air is cool, my mind is still for once. I'm not climbing a hill. No one's asking where I've been. No alarms, no discipline. Just the sound of my own feet and a heart that's finally free. Golden hour, walking on my own. Finding pieces I forgot to hold. Every corner hums a little truth. I was always more than what I knew. Golden hour painting me anew. The boy behind the noise is coming through. Step by step I'm learning who I am. And I like him more than I ever planned. A coffee shop still has its lights. An old man reads, a cat sleeps tight. The world is soft at this hour. Quiet holds a gentle power. I used to dread the time alone. Now it feels like coming home. My shadow walks beside me slow. The only company I need to know. No agenda in my hands. No performance, no demands. Just a hum beneath my skin. And a calm I'm settling in. Golden hour walking through the haze. Tracing back my younger, louder days. by step the fog begins to lift, and this quiet life becomes my gift. I spent years becoming someone else, a costume hanging on a shelf. But dawn doesn't care about the mask, it only sees the boy who asked. Who am I without the crowd? The morning answered not too loud. You're the kid who loves the rain, who hums off key and feels no shame. Golden hour walking toward the sun. Every shadow tells me what I've done, and what I've done is more than just survive. I learned to walk before I learned to fly. Golden hour, I'll keep taking this road. Lighter now without the heavy load. Step by step, I'm finally enough. And this quiet morning proved it was. Walking golden hour, just me and the morning, just me and the morning. That's enough.
I saw you where the blossoms fall. Your jacket loose, your smile so small. I didn't mean to stare that long, like someone hit pause on my song. You waved at me, I lost my words. My heart was louder than the birds. Something cracked beneath my feet, and morning never tasted this sweet. I don't know your middle name or how you take your tea, but I wrote 100 paper planes with you in every dream. Paper planes and tangerines tossed into the blue for you. I'm the boy who hid from spring, now I'm running to the bloom. Catch me falling down the street, sweetest crash I'll ever know. Paper planes and tangerines, this is how beginnings glow. Next day I'm there, it's 7:22. An extra cup, just hoping it was you. You showed up humming something low, a melody I swear I used to know. We talked like old friends, nothing forced. You laughed and knocked me off my course. I said I'm nervous, you said good. I felt alive the way I never could. Now I know you hate the rain, but you dance in it for fun. You fold your pizza twice and sing off key. I think you might be the one. Paper planes and tangerines tossed into the blue for you. I'm the boy who ran from warmth, now I'm melting in this room. Spin me through the afternoon, favorite song I found too soon. Paper planes and tangerines, this is how beginning blooms. I kept my hopes locked in a drawer, scared they'd break across the floor. You kicked the door open with a grin, said come on, let's see what we fall in. No safety net, no backup plan, just sticky fingers, your warm hand. If you drift beyond the hills someday, I'll fold a message, send it on its way. Paper planes and tangerines over rooftops through the trees. I'm not hiding anymore. You showed me what the spring
왜 아래 갔었어?
Pull me closer to the scene, brightest page I've ever seen. Paper
Ah.
planes and tangerines, this is how beginning feels. Paper planes and tangerines. 7:22, the blossoms lean. This is what it feels like. Oh, finally, finally.
So sand between my toes again. The water's calling out my name. I left my worries at the dock, and nothing here feels quite the same. The seagulls humming overhead, a lazy breeze against my skin. I got nowhere I need to be, just let the afternoon begin. Slow it down, take it easy. Life's too good to rush today. Got the ocean doing all the talking, and I like what it has to say. Coastline on my mind, I'm drifting with the tide. The sun is pouring honey, and I'm soaking up the vibe. Coastline on my mind, I finally feel alive. The waves keep rolling in, and I'm just along for the ride. Oh, just along for the ride. Oh, just along for, just along for,
어이구, 내가 왜 이렇게 가고 있냐?
ride with me, let the salt set you free. Ride with me, this is where we're meant to be. Grabbed a smoothie from the shack, kinda tastes like mango dreams. Sat down on a wooden bench and watched the sky change in between. The surfer caught the perfect wave, a couple laughing by the pier, and I just smiled and closed my eyes, grateful that I landed.
그거 완전 루디브리한 걸 거야. 71층에서 막 있으면 돼.
Asking where I've gone, just the rhythm of the water playing me my favorite song. Coastline on my mind, I'm drifting with the tide. The sun is pouring honey, and I'm soaking up the vibe. Coastline on my mind, I finally feel alive. The waves keep rolling in, and I'm just along for the ride. Oh, just along for the ride. Oh, just along for, just along for, I spent so many seasons chasing things that didn't fill my cup. But sitting here with nothing planned, I've never felt so filled up. The horizon stretches endlessly, a painted line of blue and gold. And something whispers from the deep, you're exactly where you're told. Oh, where you're told. Yeah, where you're told. The sun is sinking, turning peach. The boardwalk lights are waking up. But I'm still planted in the sand, still holding this half-empty cup. Tomorrow I'll go back to life, the schedules and the city noise. But tonight I'll keep this moment close and remember how it felt to enjoy. One more wave before I go, one more breath of salty air. I'll carry this inside my chest, a memory beyond compare. Coastline on my mind, I'm drifting with the tide. The sun is pouring honey, and I'm soaking up the vibe. Coastline on my mind, I finally feel alive. The waves keep rolling in, and I'm just along for the
11층이었나?
ride. Oh, just along for the ride. Oh,
거기 71층에서 내려가 보던가. 나 위치 기억 안 나.
take me back. Sandy tracks.
그,
On my mind forever.
그,
On my mind together. The tide. Just along for the ride. Coastline on my mind. Yeah, coastline on my mind.
I'm flying with the breeze, salt and sugar on my lips. Sandals sliding, sun is pouring, summer loaded at my fingertips. The ocean's calling out my name, palms are swaying left and right. Got a cold one in my head now, everything is feeling right. No plans, no maps, no worries, just the waves and me tonight. I've been holding back for way too long, time to step into the light. I'm on a boardwalk high, and I don't wanna come down. The sky is wide open, spinning me around on a boardwalk. dripping on my wrist, laughing like I'm 17. Strangers dancing by the water, living out a movie scene. The sunset's throwing colors wild, tangerine and cherry glow. I don't need to chase tomorrow. Right now is all I know. No stress, no rush, no drama, just the rhythm and the tide. I've been sleeping on this feeling, now I'm waking up alive. I'm on the boardwalk high, and I don't wanna come down. The sky's wide open, spinning me around on a boardwalk high, with the salt wind in my hair. Feeling golden, feeling lucky, like I'm floating in the air. Boardwalk high, I found paradise right here. Maybe I've been running circles, chasing things that fade away. But standing here with sand beneath me, I finally found my place to stay. The stars are sneaking in above, the boardwalk lights begin to glow. And all I know is this one moment is the richest I've been. Whoa, the richest I've been. Oh, yeah. A kid is spinning with the sparkler, lovers leaning on the rail. Street musicians playing something like a sweet and salty tale. I take a breath and close my eyes. The world is humming just for me. This is what it means to live. This is what it means to be free. I'm on a boardwalk high, and I don't wanna come down. The sky's wide open, spinning me around on a boardwalk high, with the salt wind in my hair. Feeling golden, feeling lucky, like I'm floating in the air. Boardwalk high, I found paradise right here. Na 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 na, stay a little longer, hold this feeling tight. Boardwalk high, keep me lifted through the night. Wait one more moment, I'm not letting go of this. Boardwalk high, yeah, boardwalk high.
I rolled out of bed like a Saturday king. Boxes in a vibe, don't need a thing. Mirror fog is clearing, there he is, the guy who learned to love his own business. Toothbrush, microphone, the concert starts. Singing off the walls, on top of charts. Nobody's watching, but I'm giving encore. My bathroom tile deserves so much more. I used to check my phone for validation. Now I'm running my own radio station. Frequency is set to feeling great. And the only guest today is me. No debate, I'm sunproof. Baby can't burn me out. I make my own weather, there's no drought. Walking through the morning like I own the street. Every puddle's just a mirror at my feet. Sunproof, nothing dims this skin. I seal the joy and locked it in. Not because the world is being kind, I just refuse to leave myself behind. Can't touch this glow, I'm running the show. The sun's got competition now, I'm sunproof and I'm taking my bow. Cereal for dinner, who's gonna judge? My apartment's small but full of love. I hung the art I painted drunk last June. It's terrible and that's my favorite tune. My neighbor heard me singing through the floor. She knocked and said, what are you happy for? I said I genuinely have no clue. She laughed and said, that's the healthiest I knew. I'm not performing for an audience tonight. The living room is both the stage and the line. Sweatpants are the dress code, pizza's the guest. Saturday edition of my personal best. I'm sunproof, baby fully charged. My confidence is living large. Stepping on the sidewalk like a runaway car. The pigeons even moved, I own this small sunproof. Nothing cracks this mood. I marinate myself in gratitude. Not because I figured out the plan, I just stopped waiting to become the man. Too bright to fade, self-loving parade. The forecast said him again. I'm sunproof from the start to the end. Thursday, me would doubt his social skills. But Saturday, me throws them all away and says we'll figure it out, boys, behave. I'm not delusional, I know the grind, but one day a week I leave the stress behind and dance like my landlord isn't home. This kingdom's mine, this tiny throne. I wasted years comparing my behind the scenes to everybody's highlight magazine, but happiness was never in the filter, it was in the messy, loud, off kilter. Boy who sings too early for the blind, who wears mismatched socks around the clock, who finally said I'm the main event and meant it more than any compliment. I'm sunproof, baby, here's the proof. Dancing barefoot on my rented roof. The morning doesn't owe me anything, but I still wake up ready to sing. Sunproof, nothing kills this vibe. I'm the architect of my own tribe. Not because I'm perfect, far from that. I just look good in my own habitat. Sunproof. Ceiling all alone and loving it, loving every bit. Sunproof. Something thick with tiny words. I was pretending that I hadn't heard. My own heart beat louder than the thunder. The cafe shrunk and I was right behind her. Wait, not behind her. 3 seats to the left, close enough to smell the vanilla on your breath. You pushed your glasses up without a
맞아.
thought, and I forgot the coffee that I bought. I rehearsed the line 1,000 ways. Nice book, but how's your Wednesday? But my mouth was on a coffee break, and courage had a different wake-up day. 3 seats apart and I'm already gone. You haven't looked my way, I'm writing songs about the way you turn the pages slow. Like
왜 안
every
나오지?
word deserves a little show. 3 seats apart, the smallest universe. You're the poem in the middle of my verse. I don't even know the sound of your hello, but I'm already scared to let you go.
제가 왜요?
See closer, maybe tomorrow. Borrow some courage.
제가 왜요?
3 seats apart is way too far, but you already feel like my North Star.
몇 개 모았어? 아 미친.
You ordered something with oat milk and foam. Drew a smiley on the napkin by your phone. Oh, your
나보다 더 먹음?
handwriting's a mess, I love it though. Details I should not be proud to know. The barista knows your name is June. I heard it once and now it's all I own. June and February doesn't make sense, but neither does this feeling so intense. Tomorrow I'll be brave, I swear on that. I'll move one seat and tip my hat. Okay, I don't wear hats, that's weird, but you get the point, the goal is clear. 3 seats apart and I'm composing things.
아 다 모았어? 개사기. 아, 불독 개사기. 쭉쭉 잡아봐. 이제 너가 떨구는 거 내 거다. 나왔다. 불독 개사기야. 다 모은 거 아니야? 다 했는데? 블록골렘 몇 층에 있더라?
I'm not the type to fall this hard, this fast. Every crush I've had was built to last. About a week before I'm
왜 마을 갔어? 이거 크리스탈은 지구방위본부 퀘스트라 블록골렘 잡아야 되잖아 우리.
get sold. The kind you hear and suddenly you're bold. So here I go, one seat, no gap. I'm closing every inch.
그래?
On this map. One seat apart, now I'm terrified, but I'd rather shake than run and hide. Your book is closed, your eyes are on mine, and suddenly the room tastes like wine. One seat apart, I say hi, I'm Jay. You say I know you come here every day. I laugh because the secret's always been you counted all the seats between us. Two seats, and now we're none apart. Imagine that the cafe's closing, we don't care. June and Jay still sitting there. 3 seats apart is where it starts. Yeah. You walked in like a favorite song, the kind that plays and nothing's wrong. Your hands were in your jacket.
하나만 하면 동선이 꼬이잖니.
I never fall this quick, I swear, but something shifted in the air. The room got smaller, time got thick, my heartbeat doing double tricks. I don't believe in love at first, but you're making me rehearse every word I'd ever say if you looked at me that way. You're magnetic when you smile like that, pulling me in and I can't pull back. Gravity rewrote itself tonight, lean in your direction feels so right. Magnetic, hold the pose closer than the distance I once chose. Something in your frequency and mine is tangled up in honesty.
진짜 세다.
Pull me in, don't let go. Magnetize the high and the low. Pull me in, there you are, the shortest distance to a star. You said your name, I said it twice, like tasting something warm with spice. We talked until the place shut down, 2 strangers owning half the town. You walked me to the corner store, I bought us both a drink we swore was underrated, kinda weird, best thing that's touched my lips in years. I don't believe in signs of fate, but you showed up and now I'm late to every plan I thought I had. You rearranged the good and
아,
bad.
바빠.
You're magnetic,
편안함.
you laugh out loud, cutting through the noise inside the crowd. Logic packed your bag and left the room. All that's left is me and you. Magnetic, what's the catch? Every broken piece begins to match. Something in the chaos clicked in place the moment I could memorize your face. Pull me in,
그거 알아?
here I stay.
너가 뜨면 나도 뜬 거임.
Through the day. Pull me in, close the gap. I was lost until I found the map. My friends all say I'm acting strange. I'm smiling more, I'm out of range. I left my phone on silent mode because your voice is all I know. The city used to feel so gray, but now the colors start to play. Since you arrived with messy hair and made me notice I was there. I've been guarded for the longest time, built a fortress out of I'm doing fine. But you didn't climb, you didn't break. You just sat outside and chose to wait. And something in your patience made it safe to crack the wall and show my face. So here I am, no armor left, just with tiny words. I was pretending that I hadn't heard my own heartbeat louder than the grinder. The cafe shrunk and I was right behind her. Wait, not behind her. 3 seats to the left, close enough to smell the vanilla on your breath. You pushed your glasses up without a thought, and I forgot the coffee that I bought. I rehearsed the line 1,000 ways. Nice book, or how's your Wednesday? But my mouth was on a coffee break, and courage had a different wake-up day. 3 seats apart, and I'm already gone. You haven't looked my way. I'm writing songs about the way you turn the pages slow. Like every word deserves a little show. 3 seats apart, the smallest universe. You're the poem in the middle of my verse. I don't even know the sound of your hello, but I'm already scared to let you go. Ooh, 1 seat closer. Ooh, maybe tomorrow. Ooh, borrow some courage I can borrow. Ooh, 3 seats apart is way too far, but you already feel like my North Star. You ordered something with oat milk and foam. Drew a smiley on the napkin by your phone. Your handwriting's a mess, I love it though. Details I should not be proud to know. The barista knows your name, it's June. I heard it once and now it's all I hum. June and February doesn't make sense, but neither does this feeling so intense. Tomorrow I'll be brave, I swear on that. I'll move 1 seat and tip my hat. Okay, I don't wear hats, that's weird, but you get the point, the goal is clear. 3 seats apart and I'm composing things. So letting speeches hypothetical rings about the way you stir counterclockwise strings, like you refuse to follow someone's range. 3 seats apart, ridiculous I know. Falling for a stranger in slow-mo. I don't even know if you like guys, but I already practiced my surprise. Ooh, 2 seats now, I scooted over. Ooh, my heart's a 4-leaf clover. Ooh, 3 became 2. Now what do I do? The scariest distance is the last one to you. Week 4 and I'm a regular here. Same seat, same time, same silly fear. But today you looked up from your book and gave me half a second's worth of look. My soul departed, came back, took a seat. I waved like someone who forgot their feet. You smile, not big, but just enough to prove the universe believes in us. I'm not the type to fall this hard, this fast. Every crush I've had was built to last. About a week before I moved along, but you've been stuck inside me like a song. Ooh, that plays on loop and never gets old. The kind you hear and suddenly you're bold. So here I go, 1 seat, no gap. I'm closing every inch upon this map. 1 seat apart, and now I'm terrified, but I'd rather shake than run and hide. Your book is closed, your eyes are on mine, and suddenly the room tastes like wine. The cafe's closing, we don't care. June and Jay still sitting there. 3 seats apart is where it starts. Ooh, where it starts.
I woke up with fire in my chest. 20-something, zero rest. Map is blank, but my legs are ready. Head is loud and my hands are steady. Mama said, go find your road. Papa said, don't crack the code. Just run until your lungs give out. That's what being young's about. I got holes in my sneakers, but gold in my gut. They said, slow down. I said, I haven't done enough. I'm chasing daylight till my shadow disappears. Racing past the doubts that kept me frozen here. Every corner is a door I've never opened yet. I'm collecting all the moments others tend to forget. Chasing daylight, I won't stop till the sky runs out of colors up on top.
Yeah, I started with a penny and a half-drawn map, notebook full of scribbles and a worn-out cap. They told me get a real job, quit the daydream act. I smiled, laced my boots, never once looked back. City lights were blinking like they knew my name. Every alley, every corner was a different frame. Stumble, fell, got up and brushed the dirt away. Tomorrow's just a canvas and I'm here to paint a day. 17, I had a vision. 22, I got the drive. 25, I'm standing tall, and man, it's good to be alive.
I'm chasing daylight till my shadow disappears. Racing past the fences and the secondhand fears. Every failure is a lesson wrapped in dirty hands. I'm building something beautiful from ordinary sand. Chasing daylight, I won't stop till the sky runs out of colors up on top. Some nights the road gets dark and thin and silence tries to pull me in, but I remember why I left the porch. I was born to be my own damn coach. So if you see me running in the dawn, shoes untied and jacket gone, don't worry, I'm exactly where I need
오.
to be. A boy becoming everything you
축하요.
can be. I'm chasing daylight.
몇 채세요?
Sky is getting close. Every breath I take reminds me of the coast where I promised little me I'd never settle down. I'm keeping every word. Just look at me now. Chasing daylight won't ever stop. The world is wide and I want every drop.
가자.
Daylight,
에바야.
catch me if you can. I'm just a kid.
그 원석 내가 사놨어. 가자.
You walked in like a favorite song, the kind of plays and nothing's wrong. Your hands were in your jacket deep. You caught me staring from my seat. I never fall this quick, I swear, but something shifted in the air. The room got smaller, time got thick. My heartbeat doing double tricks. I don't believe in love at first, but you're making me rehearse every word I'd ever say if you looked at me that way. Magnetic when you smile like that, pulling me in and I can't pull back. Gravity rewrote itself tonight. Lean in your direction feels so right. Magnetic, magnetic, hold the pose. Closer than the distance I once chose. Something in your frequency and mine is tangled up and honestly it's fine. Pull me in, don't let go. Magnetize the high and the low. Pull me in, there you are. The shortest distance to a star. You said your name, I said it twice, like tasting something warm with spice. We talked until the place shut down. Two strangers owning half the town. You walked me to the corner store. I bought us both the drink you swore was underrated, kinda weird. Best thing that's touched my lips in years. I don't believe in signs or fate, but you showed up and now I'm late to every plan I thought I had. You rearranged the good and bad. You're magnetic when you laugh out loud, cutting through the noise inside the crowd. Loud, you packed a bag and left the room. All that's left is me and you and June. Magnetic, magnetic, what's the catch? Every broken piece begins to match. Something in the chaos clicked in place. The moment I could memorize. acting strange. I'm smiling more, I'm out of range. I left my phone on silent mode because your voice is all I know. The city used to feel so gray, but now the colors start to play. Since you arrived with messy hair and made me notice I was there. I've been guarded for the longest time. Built a fortress out of I'm doing fine, but you didn't climb, you didn't break. You just sat outside and chose to wait. And something in your patience made it safe to crack the wall and show my face. So here I am, no armor left, just a girl who's finally out of breath. You're magnetic and I've given in. Surrender to the beautiful spin. I don't need to know where this will go. You already feel like coming home. Magnetic, magnetic, that's the truth. I was incomplete and then came you. Something in this universe aligned. The night your gravity collided with my magnetic. Pull me close tonight. Don't need the reason or the how. Just the way you smile, just the way you stay. Pull me in forever, every single day. Magnetic, magnetic. Don't let go.
Caught your eye on a crowded train. Something shifted in my brain. You looked away, I held my breath. Closest thing I felt to death. 3 stops later, still no words. Heartbeat louder than the birds. You tucked your hair behind your ear, and suddenly the world got clear. Fumbled out a shaky, hey. You just laughed and made my day. Wrote your number on my hand. Nothing ever went as planned. Gravity is pulling me away. Every thought of you won't let me stay. Feet are off the ground, I swear. Floating on your autumn air. I'm falling into you, no parachute. Heart wide open, nothing left to lose. Spinning like a record, start to prove. I'm falling, falling into you. Into you, yeah. Into you, yeah. Can't explain it, won't contain it. Falling into you today.
이제 그 북치는 토끼 그 히든 스트릿 다시 갈 거야.
Tacos by the park. Stayed so late it turned to dark. You stole my fries without a care. Knew right then
응, 그거 하고 내려가야지.
texted you the second I got home. 3 dots dancing on my phone. You replied with just a smiley face. Put a grin I couldn't erase. Show my roommate he just
여기서 그냥 내려가는 게 빠를 텐데.
he was right. Playing cool was not my skill. With you I never learned to chill. Magnetism I can't override. Every cell is pulling to your side.
응?
Largest
난 내려갈 거야.
charge. Living large inside your stars. I'm falling into you, no parachute. Heart wide open, nothing left to lose. Spinning like a record, start to groove. I'm falling, falling into you. Into you, yeah. Into you, hey. Can't explain it, won't contain it. Falling into you today. Falling into you. Months went by, you met my mom. She whispered, oh, this one, my son. You blushed and helped her wash the plates. That's the night I knew my fate. Picnic blankets, rooftop views. Every day I'd still choose you. Not because you're perfect, no. Because you make imperfect glow. Never been the type to leave. Always measured, always steep. But you showed up like a tide. Watch my hesitation, why? Scared of heights, but here I am. Free falling with no master plan. Trusting something I can't see. Trusting you to catch me free. Best decision, letting go. Learning what I didn't know. Love is not a safety net. Love's a jump you won't regret. I'm falling into you, no parachute. Heart wide open, nothing left to lose. Spinning like a record, start to groove. I'm falling, falling into you. Falling deeper, falling true. Every shade of me loves you. Couldn't stop it if I tried. I'm falling, falling off straight into you. Falling now into you. Don't know how into
20s hit me rocket launch. Nothing stopping what I want. Big dreams stacking to the sky. Told him I'd be something wide. Cause I feel it in my bones. Built my kingdom on my own. Late nights grinding, no excuse. Morning coffee turning loose. Mirror saying you're the one. I'm just getting started, son. They said slow down, take it easy, boy, but easy never built the things I enjoy. They said wait your turn, stay in line, but I was born to break design. We run the world tonight, hands up, feel the rush burning bright. We run the world tonight, young and fearless on the night. But running it, here we go, faster, harder, still the show. Run it, feel the flow. Watch us take it, never slow.
Okay, let me break it down now. Small town kid with a dream and a soundtrack. Used to write my plans on the back of napkins. Now I'm watching every single one of them happen. Mama said be patient, I said bad. Turn my setbacks into my best flex. Yeah, no safety net, no backup lane. Just a hungry heart dancing in the rain. Passport stamps in a suitcase, so every city that I touch turns gold. Thinking about me, that's the fuel.
왜 하나밖에 안 나와?
Plant the vision, watch it grow from seed. 17, I couldn't pay my rent. 24, I'm everywhere I went. Self-made story, no inheritance. Living proof of what persistence
They
meant.
said calm down, play it safe and chill, but safe don't pay the bills on the hill. They said maybe you should find a plan B, but plan A is the only thing I see. We run the world tonight, hands up, feel the rush burning bright. We run the world tonight, young and fearless on the night. Oh, run it, here we go, faster, harder, steal the show. Run it, feel the flow. Watch us take it, never slow. City lights below my feet, top floor view from the highest seat. Used to dream about this place, now I'm staring at it face to face. Friends I started with are here, raising glasses, cheers to years. We were broke, but rich in faith. Look at us, we won the race.
Look back at the boy I was, scared of dreaming just because. Paper out and busted shoes, had the hunger, pay my dues.
Now I'm standing at the peak, heart is pounding, hear us speak. One life, one shot, no rewind. Leave the doubts and fears behind. This is everything I prayed. This is how the brave get paid. Screaming louder, let them hear. We're unstoppable this year. We run the world
이제 9개야.
tonight. Hands up, feel the rush burning bright. We run the world tonight. Young and fearless on the night. We run the world tonight. Every dream is worth the fight. We run the world tonight. Set it off, ignite the light. Oh, run it, go. Run it, let it flow. Run it, go. Yeah, we run the world and the world knows it. We run it. Nobody can stop us now. We run it, go.
5, 4, 3, 2. I showed up 7 minutes late. Catch up on my collar grade. You laughed
안
before
나와.
I said the best and worst hello I've heard. I pulled the chair, it hit the wall. You call your water before the fall. 2 disasters in a single breath. Somehow you stayed, I'm still impressed. Yeah. Clumsy first impressions, but you did.
이거
Tripped into your
꼴통상이 있어. 맞아.
I'm a mess in motion, can't you see? But something's working perfectly. Clumsy first impressions, here we go. The most beautiful mistake I know. I mispronounced the menu twice. You ordered for me, that was nice. We talked for hours.
뭐야, 친구다.
The waiter glared, but we sat still. I walked you home.
조구야, 너 어디까지 했어?
You didn't mind the small delay.
여기까지 했다고? 뭔 소리야 쟤? 화공해 화공.
You grabbed my arm and pulled me back. Clumsy first impressions, but you held on tight. Stumbled through the dark.
우린 30대인데?
I'm a wreck with shoelaces untied, but you're still walking by my side. Clumsy first impressions. Who'd have known the worst first date would feel like home? I've never been the smooth type. I rehearse and still get it wrong. But you don't want a perfect line. You want the boy behind the song. So here I am, unfiltered raw, with every flaw you never saw. And you're still here, that's all I need. Prettiest reason to believe. Clumsy first impression saved my life. Falling for you felt exactly right.
지구방위 본부 있다가 온 거잖아.
Fool who barely ties his shoes, but I'm the fool that ended up with you. Clumsy first impression, what a start. You love the mess inside my heart. The worst hello became my best.
난 전행밖에 안 먹어봐서 몰라.
I found my reason still clumsy, still yours. I'll trip 1,000 times if you keep catching me. Keep
그냥
catching
꼴등상이 있던 걸로 기억은 해.
keep catching me. Alarm goes off, I'm up and running. Got a fire sitting in my gut. 23 with plans much bigger than this tiny little rut. The mirror says you got it, man. The coffee says let's go.
아니야.
Late's my
뺏어먹기
sneakers
가능.
extra tight. It's time to steal the show. They counted me out 100 times, said my plans are way too tall. But I took every single no and used it as my fuel to ball.
그거 내가 먹은 거야.
I was built for this. I was built for this. Every grind and every twist. Waking up before the sun. Cause I know what I've become. I was built for this. Put it all up.
내가 먹은 건데?
Swinging at the stars tonight. I was born to touch the light. Oh, I was built for this.
그러면은 각기 뜨나 본데?
On my notepad, ideas stacking to the roof. My roommate thinks I've lost my mind, but the hustle is my proof. I pitched my dream to 7 people, 6 of them just turned away. But number 7 shook my hand, and that's all I need to stay. Yeah, I'm wired different, built from nothing. Started low, but kept on buzzing. Every morning is a mission, no discussion. Pouring passion into action, no more bluffing. Rent is due, but dreams are louder. Watch me flip the script right now. Used to whisper, now I'm thunder. Breaking ceilings, making power. LinkedIn open, resume stacking, side hustle running while I'm mapping. 3 a.m. and still I'm crafting. Future's mine, no second guessing. Built for pressure, built for climbing. Every loss is perfect timing. Diamond only forms from grinding. Watch me shine the world. I was built for this. Every grind and every twist.
너네는 만나자마자 싸워.
Cause I know what I've become.
재밌다.
I was built for this. Put it all up on my fist. Swinging at the stars tonight. I was born to touch the light. Oh, I was built for this. Hey, hey, oh. Hey, oh, I was built for this. Hey, hey, oh. Hey, I'll build a house with bare hands, never ask for anything in return. He told me, boy, the only thing you'll regret is what you didn't learn. So I'm learning every single day, failing forward, getting wise. And every time I hit the ground, I jump back up with wider eyes.
너 잡은 것도 없는데 왜 끝나? 이상하다 너.
Oh, with wider eyes. The city's waking, I can hear it, horns and footsteps on the street. But I've been up since way before the world decided to compete. One day I'll look back at this
퀘스트 후딱 밀고 와.
I came, a kid with nothing but a spark, who set the whole horizon flame. This is for the ones who doubted and the ones who held me close. This is for the sleepless nights that gave me more than I could hold. I was built for this, every grind and every twist. Waking up before the sun, 'cause I know what I've become.
내가 너 몇 개냐? 미친, 나랑 차이 왜 이렇게 많이 나? 응, 나한테 있어. 뒤질래? 이거 증거 준다. 조심해라.
Yeah, I'm burning up with hunger. 20-something full of fire. Every morning is a mission, climbing one step ever higher. They said slow down, play it safe, but safe was never in my blood. I got vision stacked like mountains, rising steady through the mud. You'll see they gotta hold me back. I wrote my name across the map. The doubters keep on whispering, but I just close the gap. I'm chasing the bright side, running where the bow go. Heart is beating triple time, watch me steal the whole show. Chasing the bright side, nothing's gonna break my stride. 24 and fearless, baby. This is how I ride. Oh, this is how I ride. Oh, this is how I ride.
Y'all wake up, 6 a.m. the grind, don't quit. Coffee black backpack, confidence legit. Notebook full of plans, I'm checking off the list. Every wall I hit, I turn into a bridge. They told me get a job and stop the dream, but I was built for more than ordinary things. From the bottom looking up, the view is sick. Young and hungry, never stopping, this is it. Double down and triple up, I'm making moves. Nothing left to prove except I never lose. City lights are watching and they know my name. Tomorrow's mine to take, remember who
I'm
I'm
chasing the bright side, running where the boat go. Heart is beating triple time, watch me steal the whole show. Chasing the bright side, nothing's gonna break my stride. 24 and fearless, baby.
아, 씨발.
This is how I ride. Oh, this is how I ride. Oh, this is how I ride. I used to stare outside my window, wishing life would come to
어, 나
me.
끝났다,
Now I
에바야.
kick the door wide open, building what I wanna see. The road is rough, my
가자.
shoes are worn, but every scar's a story told. I wouldn't trade this journey, no, 'cause fire only makes me bold. Yeah. Midnight oil and heavy eyelids, sketching plans beneath the lamp. People sleeping, I'm still pushing. This is more than just a stare.
돈바드 잡고
I can taste the
가야지
finish
이제.
line now. Sweat and hope are on my chin. Doesn't matter where I started.
여기
It
뭐지?
only matters
지구방위 본부 먼저 갔다가
I'm chasing the bright
올라가는 게 빠르니까 그렇게.
running where the boat go. Heart is beating triple time. Watch me steal the whole show. Chasing the bright side. Nothing's gonna break my stride. 24 and fearless, baby.
빵이.
This is how I ride. Oh, this is how I ride. This is how I ride. Hey, 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 hey. Keep on climbing. Never hiding. Chasing the bright side. Every single day. This is how I ride. Yeah, this is how I ride.
Caught your eye on a crowded train. Something shifted in my brain. You looked away, I held my breath. Closest thing I felt to death. 3 stops later, still no words. Heartbeat louder than the birds. You tucked your hair behind your ear, and suddenly the world got clear. Fumbled out a shaky hey. You just laughed and made my day. Wrote your number on my hand. Nothing ever went as planned. Gravity is pulling me away. Every thought of you won't let me stay. Feet are off the ground, I swear. Floating on your autumn air. I'm falling into you, no parachute. Heart wide open, nothing left to lose. Spinning like a record, start to groove. I'm falling, falling into you, yeah. Into you, hey. Can't explain it, won't contain it. Falling into you today. First day tacos by the park. Stayed so late it turned to dark. Stole my fries without a care. Knew right then I'd always share. Texted you the second I got home. 3 dots dancing on my phone. You replied with just a smiley face. Put a grin I couldn't erase. Show my roommate, he just sighed. Bro, you're gone and he was right. Playing cool is not my skill. With you I never learned to chill. Magnetism I can't override. Magnetism I can't override. Every cell is pulling to your side. Logic's gone, the heart's in charge. Living large inside your stars. I'm falling to you, no parachute. Heart wide open, nothing left to lose. Spinning like a record, start to groove. I'm falling, falling into you, yeah. Into you, hey. Can't explain it, won't contain it. Falling into you today. Months went by, you met my mom. She whispered, hold this one, my son. You blushed and helped her wash the plates. That's the night I knew my fate. Picnic blankets, rooftop views. Every day I'd still choose you. Not because you're perfect, no. Because you make imperfect, no. Never been the type to leave. Always measured, always deep. But you showed up like a tide. Washed my hesitation wide. Scared of heights, but here I am. Free falling with no master plan. Trusting something I can't see. Trusting you to catch me free. Best decision, letting go. Learning what I didn't know. Love is not a safety
여기로 왜 왔냐?
net. Love's the jump you won't regret. I'm falling into you, no parachute. Heart wide open, nothing left to lose. Spinning like a record, start to groove. I'm falling, falling into you.
아, 난 바보. 웃어? 비웃어? 아, 씨발. 존나 호기하네.
Chest overflow 20s hit me rocket launch Nothing stopping what I want Big dreams stacked into the sky
나고?
Told him I'd be something wild Cause I feel it in my bones Build my kingdom on my own Late nights grinding, no excuse Morning coffee turning loose Mirror saying you're the one I'm just getting started, son They said slow down, take it easy boy But easy never built the things I enjoy They said wait your turn, stay in line But I was born to break design. We run the world tonight. Hands up, feel the rush.
위에도 없는데? 아, 여기 있다. 잡아줘.
Okay, let me break it down now. Small town kid with a dream and a soundtrack. Used to write my plans on the back of napkins. Now I'm watching every single one of them happen. Mama said, be patient. I said, bet. Turn my setbacks into my best flex yet. No safety net, no backup plan. Just a hungry heart dancing in the rain. Yeah, passport stamps and a suitcase sold. Every city that I touch turns gold. They can doubt me. That's the fuel
뒤에서 보자.
Plant the vision, watch it grow from seed. 17, I couldn't pay my rent. 24, I'm everywhere I went. Self-made story, no inheritance. Living proof of what persistence meant. Yeah.
He said calm down, play it safe and chill, but safe don't pay the bills on the hill. They said maybe you should find a plan B. The plan A is the only thing I see. We run the world tonight, hands up, feel the rush, burning bright. We run the world tonight, young and fearless, on the night. Run it, here we go, go. Faster, harder, still the show. Oh, run it, feel the flow. Oh, watch us take it, never slow. City lights below my feet, top floor view from the highest seat. Used to dream about this place, now I'm staring at it face to face. Friends I started with are here, raising glasses, cheers to years. We were broke but rich in faith, look at us, we won the race. Look back at the boy I was, scared but dreaming just because. Paper out and busted shoes,
뭐야,
had
친구
the
어디가?
hunger, paid my dues. Now I'm standing at the peak, heart is pounding, hear it speak. One life, one shot, no rewind. Leave the doubts and fears behind. This is everything I prayed. This is how the brave get paid. Scream it louder, let them hear. We're unstoppable this year. We run the world tonight. Hands up, feel the rush burning. We run the world tonight. Young and fearless on the night. We run the world tonight. Every dream is worth the fight. We run the world tonight. Set it off, ignite the light. We run the world tonight. Run it, go. Run it, let it flow. Run it, go. Yeah, we run the world and the world knows. We run it. Nobody can stop us now. Run it, go. 5, 4, 3, 2, go.
I showed up 7 minutes late with ketchup on my collar, great. You laughed before I said a word. The best and worst hello I've heard. I pulled the chair, it hit the wall. You caught your water before the fall. 2 disasters in a single day. Somehow you stayed, I'm still impressed. Clumsy first impressions, but you didn't leave. Tripped into your life and you caught me. I'm a mess in motion, can't you see?
나 그냥 와버림.
Clumsy first impression. Here we go. The most beautiful mistake I know. I mispronounced the menu twice. You ordered for me, that was nice. We talked for hours past the bill. The waiter glared, but we sat still. I walked you home the longer way. You didn't mind the small delay. I almost tripped on every crack. You grabbed my arm and pulled me back. Clumsy first impressions, but you held on tight. Stumbled through the dark into the light. I'm a wreck with shoelaces untied, but you're still walking by my side.
3초원을
Clumsy first impressions, who'd have known? The worst first date would feel like home. I've never been the smooth type. I rehearse and still get it wrong. But you don't want a perfect line, you want the boy behind the song. So here I am,
그런가?
unfiltered raw,
여기
with
있다.
every flaw you never saw. And you're still here, that's all I need. The prettiest reason to believe. Clumsy first impressor, save my life. Falling for you felt exactly right. I'm a fool who barely tied
그레이는 저 끝에 있을걸?
What a start. You love the mess inside my heart. The worst hello became my best goodbye. The lonely nights.
여기서 살아야 돼.
My reason why.
Still clumsy. Still yours. I'll trip a
그것도
thousand
너무
times
그게 같다.
if you keep catching me. Keep catching me. Keep catching me.
뭔 소리야? 이거. 뭔데? 나 자리 없어.
I woke up with fire in my chest.
이거 아까 문어 잡으면서 먹은 거잖아.
Map is blank, but my legs are ready. Heart is loud and my hands are steady. Mama said, go find your road. Papa said, don't crack the code. Just run until your lungs give out. That's what being young's about. I got holes in my sneakers, but gold in my gut. They said, slow down. I said, I haven't done enough.
가자.
I'm chasing daylight till my shadow disappears. Racing past the doubts that kept me frozen here. Every corner is a door I've never opened yet. I'm collecting all the moments others tend to forget. Chasing daylight, I won't stop till the sky runs out of colors up on top.
Yeah, I started with a penny and a half drawn map. Notebook full of scribbles and a worn out cap. They told me get a real job, quit the daydream act. I smile, lace my boots, never once looked back. City lights were blinking like they knew my name. Every alley, every corner was a different
올로그레이가
frame.
젠이 되는 구간이 있음.
Tomorrow's just a canvas and I'm here to paint today. 17 I had a vision, 22 I got the drive, 25 I'm standing tall and man it's good to be alive.
Chasing daylight till my shadow disappears. Racing past the fences and the secondhand fears. Every failure is a lesson wrapped in dirty hands. I'm building something beautiful from ordinary sand. Chasing daylight, I won't stop.
너 히든 간 거야 지금?
Runs out of colors up on top. Some nights the road gets dark and thin, and silence tries to pull me in. But I remember why I left the porch. I was born to be my own damn torch. So if you see me running
나
in,
어딘지 알아.
shoes untied and jacket gone, don't worry, I'm exactly where I need to be. A boy becoming everything he dreamed to be.
아,
I'm chasing daylight and the sky is getting close. Every breath I take reminds me of the coast.
떴어?
Promise little me
아, 더 이상 가질 수 없어.
I'm keeping every word. Just look at me now, chasing daylight. Won't ever stop. The world is wide, and I want every drop of daylight, daylight. Catch me if you can. I'm just
너 문어 나한테 준 이유가 있었구나.
and the biggest fan.
맞아. 검색해봐야 돼. 나도 맨 끝에 5에서만 해서.
Alarm goes off, I'm up and running. Got a fire sitting in my gut. 23 with plans much bigger than this tiny little rut. The mirror says you got it, man. The coffee
여기서
says
세
let's
마리
go.
뜨는데?
Lace my sneakers extra tight. It's time to steal the show. They counted me out 100 times. Said my plans were way too tall, but I
너
took
채널
every
바꾸면서 해야 되겠다.
single
어쩔 수
no and
없이.
used it as my fuel to ball. I was built for this. Every grind and every twist, waking up before the sun. 'Cause I know what I become. Oh, I was built for this. Put it all upon my fist, swinging at the stars at night. I was born to touch the light. Oh, I was built for this. rising to the roof. My roommate thinks I lost my mind, but the hustle is my proof. If I pitch my dream to 7,
여기 왜 이렇게 사람이 많아?
six of them just turned away. But number 7 shook my hand. That's all I need to stay. Yeah, I'm wired different, built from nothing. Started low, but kept on buzzing. Every morning is a mission, no discussion. Pouring passion in action, no more bluffing. Rent is due, but dreams are louder. Watch me flip the script right now. Used to whisper, now I'm thunder. Breaking ceilings, making power. LinkedIn open, resume stacking. Side hustle running wild while I'm rapping. 3 a.m. still I'm crafting. Future's mine, no second guessing. Built for pressure, built for climbing. Every loss is perfect timing. Diamond only forms from grinding. Watch me shine, the world is watching. I was built for this. Every grind and every twist. Waking up before the sun. Cause I know what I become. Yeah, I was built for this. Put it all upon my fist. Swinging at the stars tonight. I was born to touch the light. Oh, I was built for this. My grandpa built a house with bare hands. Never asked for anything in return. He told me, boy, the only thing you'll regret is what you didn't learn. So I'm learning every single day, failing forward, getting wise, and every time I hit the ground, I jump back up with wider eyes. With wider eyes. Yeah, with wider eyes. The city's waking, I can hear it. Horns and footsteps on the street. But I've been up since way before the world decided to compete. One day I'll look back at this grind and smile at how far I came. A kid with nothing but a spark who set the whole horizon flame. This is for the ones who doubted and the ones who held me close. This is for the sleepless nights that gave me more than I could hold. I was built for this. Every grind and every twist. Waking up before the sun. Cause I know what I become. Yeah. I was built for this. Put it all upon my fist. Swinging at the stars tonight. I was born to touch the light. Oh, I was built for this. Hey, 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 can't stop me now. Hey, 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 take a bow. Built for this. Since day one. Built for this. Till I'm done. I was built for this. Yeah, I was built for this. Built for that.
Yeah, I'm burning up with hunger, 20-something full of fire. Every morning is a mission, climbing one step ever higher. They said slow down, play it safe, but safe was never in my blood. I got vision stacked like mountains, rising steady through the mud. No ceiling gonna hold me back. I wrote my name across the map. The doubters keep on whispering, but I just close the gap. I'm chasing the bright side, running where the bold go. Heart is beating triple time, watch me steal the whole show. Chasing the bright side, nothing's gonna break my stride. 24 and fearless, baby. This is how I ride. Oh, this is how I ride.
Yeah. Yo, wake up 6 a.m. to grind, don't quit. Coffee black backpack, confidence legit. Notebook full of plans, I'm checking off the list. Every wall I hit, I turn into a bridge. They told me get a job and stop the drink, but I was built for more than ordinary things. From the bottom looking up, the view is sick. Young and hungry, never stopping, this is it. Double down and triple up, I'm making moves. Nothing left to prove except I never lose. City lights are watching and they know my name. Tomorrow's mine to take, remember who I
Chasing
came.
the bright side, running where the bold go. Heart is beating triple time, watch me steal the whole show. Chasing the bright side, nothing's gonna break my stride. 24 fearless, baby, this is how I ride. Oh, this is how I ride. Oh, this is how I ride. I used to stare outside my window, wishing life would come to me. Now I kick the door wide open, building what I wanna see. The road is rough, my shoes are worn, but every scar's a story told. I wouldn't trade this journey, no, 'cause fire only makes me bold. Midnight rolling heavy eyelids, sketching plans beneath the lamp. People sleeping, I'm still pushing. This is more than just a stamp. I can taste the finish line now, sweat and hope are on my chin. Doesn't matter where I started, only matters where I've been. I'm chasing the bright side, running where the bow go. Heart is beating triple time, watch me steal the whole show. Chasing the bright side, nothing's gonna break my stride. 24 fearless, baby, this is how I ride. Oh, this is how I ride. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, this is how I ride. Hey, 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 keep on climbing. Hey, hey, never hide. Chasing the bright side every single day. This is how I ride. Yeah, this is how I ride.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. I found a photo in my winter coat, a bowl with ketchup stains and a handwritten note. I will be happy when I'm 25, underlined it twice like a battle cry. Well, here I am a couple years too late, but the sentiment survived the weight of rent and heartbreak bills and doubt. The kid inside me never once checked out. He's in the summer waving at the glass, fogging up the window, writing you will last. And every time the grown-up me forgets, the little voice goes when I finished, yeah. I'm still that kid with the ketchup grin who believed the world would let him in. The rapping changed, the bones got tall, but the boy inside me runs it all. Still the kid who wished upon a plane, thinking every jet trail was his lane. The suit and tie can't hide the truth, I'm powered by the engine of my youth. Still him, look inside, the kid's alive and along for the ride. Still him, heart unchanged, the world got bigger, the wonder remained. I get excited at the window seat, I count the bridges when I cross the street. I call the moon impressive every time, like I've forgotten that it's always mine. My girlfriend says I eat dessert too fast, I say you never know which bite's the last. She rolls her eyes and hands me half of hers. The kid inside me absolutely purrs. The world says grow up, be mature. I say define it and I'll check for sure, because maturity without the play is just a fancy word for throwing joy away. I'm still that kid in the grocery aisle who picks a cereal with the crocodile. The packaging is why I'm here today. Don't tell me logic should have had its way. Still that kid who named every stray, who cried at movies and was proud to say the tears aren't weakness, they're the proof. I haven't built a wall around my roof. Still him, never lost. The kid survived and it was worth the cost. Still him, running free. The boy who dreamed is who I chose to be. last Christmas, Mom said you haven't changed. I used to hear that phrase and feel ashamed, but now I wear it like a badge of gold. The kid who grew without his heart growing cold. And if my future self could see me now, I hope he'd tip his hat and take a bow. Not for the money or the title earned, but for the wonder that was never burned. To every version of the boy I've been, the one who lost, the one who tried again, the one who cried in bathrooms after dark and still believed there's magic in the
하나 먹었어
park.
이제.
He built the man who's standing at the mic, with ketchup on his sleeve and dreams inside. The world can have its opinions and its noise, but I will always be that little boy. I'm still that kid. The closing track, every album needs a way to look back. The chapters bleed into each other's ink, and the boy with the notes still stands at the brink. Still that kid. The credits start to roll, but the one who keeps on feeding my soul. The suit comes off, the tie hangs loose, and underneath it all, the living proof. Still that kid. Still that kid with the note. I will be happy when I'm 25. Well, I'm a couple years behind the line, but happiness showed up and it tastes fine. Still him,
두 개.
still me. Catch up grinning everything between the album ends, but the kid goes on. Still that kid, still that kid, still that kid. The wonder never gone.
Look at this life I stumbled through. The broken roads that somehow grew into a garden I can walk inside, with all my scars displayed with pride. I've been the fool, I've been the sage, the actor and the empty stage, but every costume that I tried led me closer to the girl inside. If you gave me a rewind button, I pressed play again, changed nothing. The burnt dinners and the wrong turns were exactly how a real life learns. The whole thing was worth it. Every drop, the falling down and getting up on top. Every tear, the stain, my pillowcase was writing something I can't erase. Worth it, all of it, the messy ride, the panic and the stubborn pride. I wouldn't trade a single ache or bruise, because every one of them brought me to you. Worth it, say it loud. Every star became my sacred cloud. Worth it, look at me.
홀로그레이잖아.
The job I lost that broke my heart became the space for a brand new start. The friend who left without a word made room for better to be heard. The city that rejected me redirected my geography to the place I'm standing now, right here, with a view I couldn't see from there. If you told me at 17 that everything would land between the chaos and the calm this way, I'd say sounds like a beautiful day. The whole thing was worth it. Every mile, the fake smiles and the real ones in a pile. Every door that slammed against my face was pushing me toward a better place. Worth it, all of it, the uphill climb, the wasted years that were a waste of time. I wouldn't skip the hard parts if I could, because the hard parts made the soft parts good. Oh, worth it, arms up high. Every chapter had a reason why. Worth it, take a bow. Look how far I've come to reach this now. Yeah. My 20-something self is proud tonight. She's wearing sneakers and her appetite for life is bigger than the rent she pays. She counts her blessings more than counts the days. The morning coffee hits a little different now. The sunset seems to know her somehow. chose to leave the weight behind. To everyone still sitting in the mess, still wondering if it's worth the stress. I promise you the view from here is real, and everyone remembers how to heal. The story isn't over, that's the point. Every chapter is a brand new joint between the bones of who you were before and the person knocking at your door. The whole thing was worth it. Here's the proof. I'm standing on a self-constructed roof with every person, place, and broken thing that taught me how to dance and how to sing. Worth it, all of it. The final call. I live it all again. I take the fall because the girl who tripped into this life became the woman holding up the light. The whole thing was worth it. Every single stumble, every climb, every wasted afternoon was mine, and I'd do it all again. I choose this road, carry every heavy, gorgeous load. The whole thing, every bit was worth it. Always will be worth it.
Take a look around this room. Fingerprints on every spoon. Bills I paid and meals I burned. Every single lesson learned. 20-something still a drive. Crossed out lines and paragraphs. But the story's getting clearer now. I like the plot, I love the how. I used to skip ahead to find the end. Now I'm rereading every chapter, friend. The boring parts, the in-between, are louder than the big screen scene. This is the soundtrack of the living, messy, honest, unforgiving. Every heartbeat, every mistake is the music only I can make. The soundtrack of the living, turn it up. The bass is low, the volume's low. I'm pressing record on today before another moment slips away. My bookshelf tells you who I've been. Half-read novels, postcards, pinned. A ticket stub from that first show. The night I learned to let things go. I've kissed in rain and cried in sun. Apologized to everyone. I needed to, and here I stand. A better boy, a gentler man. The world won't pause to hear me sing, but I'll sing anyway. That's the thing, because the audience that matters most is the mirror and the morning toast. This is the soundtrack of the living, grateful, stumbling, always giving. Every friendship, every scar is the rhythm of the boy I am. The soundtrack of the living, play it proud, hum it softly, sing it loud. I'm composing as I walk along. My life itself became a song. To every version of myself I've known, the anxious kid, the boy alone, the one who danced and the one who hid. Thank you all for what you did. You built the bridge I'm standing on. You wrote the verse I sing the song. And
soundtrack of the living, wide awake and finally listening. Every morning, every night is a track I'm proud to write. Soundtrack of the living, here it goes. From the rooftop to the toes, I'm the composer, I'm the sound, the most alive I've ever found. Soundtrack of the living, every breath a brand new track. I wouldn't change a thing, I play it all right back, all right back. This is living. Hey, the morning broken tangerine, I swear the sky was calling me. Stood at the edge of 25 and felt the universe agree. Not everything has worked out yet. Some doors were locked, some bridges fell. But standing here with open palms, I've got 1,000 things to tell. I used to count the things I lost and wear my failures like a chain. But today I'm counting blessings and I'm smiling through the rain. Tomorrow knows my name. It's written in the sky above. I'm walking into daylight with a pocket full of love. Tomorrow knows my name, and it's calling me to stay. No matter what the dark brought in, a brighter morning's on the way. Oh, it's on the way. Can you hear it? It's coming. Can you see it? It's close. The life I've been imagining is more than just a hope. I called the ones who lifted me and said thank you for the ride, for holding on when I was lost, for standing firmly by my side. My dad said, son, the best is coming. Mom said, trust your gut and go. And with those words inside my chest, I felt a warmth from your glow. The past was just a training ground for all the joy that's heading me. I'm planting seeds in open fields and watching life just reappear. Tomorrow knows my name. It's written in the sky above. I'm walking into daylight with a pocket full of love. Tomorrow knows my name, and it's calling me to stay. No matter what the dark brought in, a brighter morning's on the way. Oh, it's on the way. When the night gets still and lonely,
30개.
when the silence fills the room, just remember who you are, kid. You're the kind that always blooms, not the kind who stays in shadows, not the type to fold and quit. You've been knocked around and shaken, but you always rise from it. Always rise from it. Yeah, always rise. I see the skyline from my rooftop, painted gold and cherry red. The city hums like it's agreeing with every hopeful word I've said. 25 and just beginning, not behind and not too late. Every second is an
미친! 세포 떴어!
every moment mine to take. So here's to all the broken roads that somehow brought me right back here, standing taller than I've ever been.
내가 이겼어.
Fear tomorrow knows my name. It's written in the sky above. I'm walking into day.
아, 내기 걸걸. 아하.
Tomorrow knows my name, and it's calling me to stay. No matter what the dark brought in, a brighter morning's on the way.
어? 밑은 뜬다고?
Say my name.
왜?
Tomorrow knows, and I'm ready.
브라살로 안 잡아서 그런. 그러네. 너 미스 뜨네. 너 떴어? 그럼 이제 친구 도와주러 갈까?
When I'm 25, underlined it twice like a battle cry. Well, here I am, a couple years too late, but the sentiment survived the weight of renting heartbreak, bills and doubt. The kid inside me never once checked out. He's in there somewhere, waving at the glass, fogging up the window, writing you a last. And every time the grown-up me forgets, that little voice goes, we're not finished yet. I'm still that kid with the kids.
좋아 좋아. 활공 슈퍼 먹었다.
Me runs it all. Still that kid who wished upon a plane, thinking every jet trail was his lane. The suit and tie can't hide the truth. I'm powered by the engine of my youth. Still live, look inside. The kid's alive and along for the ride.
친구야 몇 채야?
Heart unchanged, the world got bigger, the wonder remains. I get excited at the window seat. I count the bridges when I cross the street. I call the moon impressive every time, like I've forgotten that it's always mine.
옮긴다고?
Says I eat dessert too fast. I say you never know which bite's the last. She rolls her eyes and hands me half of hers. The kid inside me absolutely purrs. The world says grow up, be mature. I say define it,
28채로?
and I'll check for sure, because maturity without the play is just a fancy word for throwing joy away. I'm still that kid in the street aisle that picks the cereal with the crocodile. The packaging is why I'm here today. Don't tell me logic should have had its way. Still that kid who named every stray, who cried in movies and was proud to say the tears aren't weakness, they're the proof. I haven't built a wall around my room. Still him, never lost. The kid survived and it was worth the cost. Still under the star. Still him, running free. The boy who dreamed is who I chose to be. Last Christmas, Mom said you haven't changed. I used to hear that phrase and feel ashamed, but now I wear it like a badge of gold. The kid who grew without his heart growing cold. And if my future self could see me now, I hope he'd tip his hat and take a bow. Not for the money or the title earned, but for the wonder that was never burned. To every version of the boy I've been, the one who lost, the one who tried again, the one who cried in bathroom after dark, and still believe there's magic in the park. You built the man who's standing at the mic, with ketchup on his sleeve and dreams inside. The world can have its opinions and its noise, but I will always be that little boy. I'm still that kid that goes in track. Every album needs a way to look back. The chapters bleed into each other, zinc, and the boy with the notes still stands at the brink. Still that kid, the credits start to roll, but the one who keeps on feeding my soul. The suit comes off, the tie hangs loose, and underneath it all, the living proof. Still that kid with a no. I will be happy when I'm 25. Well, I'm a couple years behind the line, but happiness showed up and it tastes fine. Still him, still me. Ketchup grin and everything between the album ends, but the kid goes on. Still that kid, still that wonder, never gone. Stop the clock and hold the frame. Feel the blood inside my veins. This is it, this is the day. Everything I need to say. Not tomorrow, not the past. This one moment, make it last. Lungs are full, the vision's wide. Standing on the grateful side. Look around the people here. Faces shaped by joy and fear. All of us are passing through. Might as well enjoy the view. We keep postponing all the good. Saving smiles for when we should. But the only guarantee we own is the breath inside our bones. Right here, right now, I'm alive. Every heartbeat beat, amplified. Feel the planet, soul is high. Right here, right now, this is mine. Now, 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 feel it deep. Now, 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 mind the key. Now, 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 on my feet. Right here, right now, life is sweet. 25 and counting fast. Every year quicker than the last. Used to wish the days away. Now I beg each one to stay. Morning dew on window glass. How the seasons move so fast. But instead of morning time, I'll celebrate each paradise. Coffee warm, a stranger's now. Tiny proof there is a God, or at least a universe that rewards us when we're first to smile. We keep on waiting for the perfect scene, chasing what tomorrow's gonna bring. But the masterpiece is painted now. Take a bow, just take a bow. Right here, right now, I'm alive. Every heartbeat, hey, amplified. Feed the planet, soul is high. Right here, right now, this is mine. Now, 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 feel it deep. Now, 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 mind the key. Now, 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 on my feet. Right here, right now, life is sweet. Called my brother, said I love you, man. Silence first, then I understand. We don't say it quite enough. Soft words from us boys so tough. Watch the sunset with no phone. Felt connected, not alone. World is spinning, I am still standing tall upon this hill. This one goes to every soul. Feeling broken, feeling whole. You are here and that's the proof. You survive beneath the roof. Every scar and every win. Every place that you have been led you to this very spot. Be amazed at what you've got. Not the money in the bank, not the titles, not the rank, just the air inside your chest. You're alive, you passed the test. Take this moment, hold it close. This is what matters most. Not the ending of the race, but the smile upon your face. Right here, right now, I'm alive.
그리고 열심히 먹고 다니고 있어?
Right here, right now, what a ride. Right here, right now, 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 right. This is living, take a bow. Right here, right now, and now. Right here, right now, right here, right now. Promise me you won't forget. This is the best it's ever get. Right here, right now, right now, right now, right here, right now, right
First glance, subway car, 8 a.m. You smiled at me and life began. Nervous hands, a clumsy high, best mistake beneath that sky. Months rolled on, we built our world. Tiny flat, our flag unfurled. Burnt the pasta, laughed it off. With you, even wrong feels soft. Rainy Tuesday, broken car. You made jokes beneath the stars. Turned a disaster into a date. That's when I knew you're my fate. Through every season, every phase, you are my favorite place to stay. I've searched the
약간 너
whole
워크
world,
몇 개
east to
있어?
west, and you're
3개? 나 1개 있는데? 그럼 6개 사야 되잖아. 여섯 개 있다고? 응? 6개 있다고? 아 그럼 끝났네. 친구야 전액 나오면은 1등상이야.
I got down on shaky knees and whispered, stay with me please. You said yes before I finished. Love like ours can't be diminished. Two imperfect people, perfect fit. And I would choose you every bit. Years from now on a porch somewhere, silver strands replacing hair. I'll still reach for your hand at night. You'll still be my morning light. Tell our grandkids how we met. Subway smile I'll never forget. Love like ours don't fade away. It just deepens every day. Dancing slow in the living room. Same old song from a honeymoon. Wrinkled hands but hearts brand new. Still falling for you. I'm yours forevermore. The one I've been waiting for. Through the highs, through the lows. Wherever life goes, forevermore with you. Forevermore I'll hold you tight. First thing morning, last at night. Promise carved into my core. I am yours forevermore. Forevermore with you. Forevermore it's true. Every heartbeat sings the same. Forevermore I love your name. Forevermore with you. Forevermore with you. Always, always you. Forevermore with you. Forevermess always you. Always, always, forevermore. I spent my teens wanting something more. A bigger room, a louder door. I chased the future, missed the view. Forgot the sky was always blue. Then somewhere past my 23rd, I stopped and listened to the birds. Not because they sang for me, but because I finally had ears to hear. I looked around at what I had. My messy desk, my patient dad. A girl who texts me, get home safe. And suddenly the world fell into place. Right here is enough. I don't need the mountain top, the kitchen table, your morning cup. This ordinary life is more than luck. Right here is enough. I stopped chasing what I'm not. The boy I am, the love I've got. Right here, right now is more than enough. My apartment's small but full of warmth. Guitar beside the window north. Photos pinned across the wall of every good thing, big and small. I used to think that joy was loud, a stadium, an endless crowd. But happiness crept in so soft through a Sunday nap that never stopped. A handwritten note inside my coat, my mother's voice across the phone. A paycheck earned, a lesson learned, and a little garden I have grown. Right here is enough. I don't need the finish line. Your hand in mine is doing fine. This ordinary love is how I thrive. Right here is enough. I stop running from the clock. conversation growing old. The wealth I carry can't be sold. It's warmer than a bar of gold. Right here is enough. I finally see what I've been given. My beating heart, my stubborn living. This ordinary breath is my religion. Right here is enough. The sky's the same from any spot. The boy I was, the man I've got. Right here, right now. This is everything I've got, and it's enough. It's enough. Look at this light. It was always enough. Right
Hey, hey, stop and look around you. Feel the ground beneath your shoes. The air is full of something beautiful, and it's waiting just for you. I spent too long rewinding yesterday and fast forwarding to when we're standing still this very second. Feels like coming home again. The past already said its piece. Tomorrow hasn't found its voice, but this exact and breathing moment is the only guaranteed choice. Right here, right now. This is all that matters. Forget the noise inside your head and let the silence flatter. Right here, right now. Feel it in your chest, the beating proof you're still alive and living at your best. Oh, living at my best. Oh, living at my best. This moment, this breath, this heartbeat, what's left is more than enough. Is more than enough.
문서를 다 갖다
I watched the clouds shift
팔아볼까?
shapes at noon. A dragon turned into a shoe. My coffee getting cold beside me, but the sky deserved the view. A stranger held the door and nodded, simple, quiet, nothing grand. But human kindness in the daylight is the thing I understand. We're all so busy getting somewhere that we miss the getting there. But what if getting there is nowhere and the beauty's in the air? Right here, right now. This is all that matters. Forget the noise inside your head and let the silence flatter. Right here, right now. Feel it in your chest, the beating proof you're still alive. Living at your best, oh, living at my best. Oh, living at my best. When I was small, my father told me, son, don't waste the days away. I didn't listen, kept on racing. Now I'd give the world to stay inside a single evening, where the laughter never ends, where the people that I love the most are more than just my friends, or more than just my friends. Oh, more than friends. Yeah, the sun is setting slow and gentle, painting everything in flame, and I'm just standing at the window, whispering my own grateful name. I made it here through all the chaos, through the doubt and through the fall, and this one quiet, simple evening might just be the best of all. So take a breath and mean it fully. Let the moment hold your weight. Stop running from the present, baby. The present is the thing that's great. Right here, right now. This is all that matters. Forget the noise inside your head and let the silence flatter. Right here, right now. Feel it in your chest, the beating proof you're still alive and living at your best. Oh, living at my best. Feel it now. Think about right here, right now. I'm breathing right here, right now. Believing. No rush, no race, no chase. Just grace in this one place. Right here, right now. Yeah, right here, right now.
navigate this life I stumble through. The broken roads that somehow grew into a garden I can walk inside, with all my scars displayed with pride. I've been the fool, I've been the sage, the actor and the empty stage, but every costume that I tried led me closer to the girl inside. If you gave me a rewind button, I'd press play again, change nothing. The burnt dinners and the wrong turns were exactly how a real life learns. The whole thing was worth it. Every drop, the falling down, the getting up on top. Every tear that stained my pillowcase was writing something I can't erase. Worth it, all of it, the messy ride, the panic and the stubborn pride. I wouldn't trade a single ache or bruise, 'cause every one of them brought me to you. Worth it, say it loud. Every storm became a sacred cloud. Worth it, look at me, standing in my own history. The job I lost that broke my heart became the space for a brand new start. The friend who left without a word made room for better to be heard. The city that rejected me redirected my geography to the place I'm standing now, right here, with the view I couldn't see from there. If you told me at 17 that everything would land between the chaos and the calm this way, I'd say sounds like a beautiful day. The whole thing was worth it. Every mile, the fake smiles, the real ones in a pile. Every door that slammed against my face was pushing me toward a better place. Worth it, all of it, the uphill climb, the wasted years that weren't a waste of time. I wouldn't skip the hard parts if I could, because the hard parts made the soft parts good. Worth it, arms up high. Every chapter had a reason why. Worth it, take a bow. Look how far I come to reach this now. My 20-something self is proud tonight. She's wearing sneakers and her appetite for life is bigger than the rent she pays. She counts her blessings more than counts the days. And the morning coffee hits a little different now. The sunset seems to know her somehow. Not because the world decided to be kind, but because she chose to leave the weight behind. To everyone she's sitting in the mess, still wondering if it's worth the stress. I promise you the view from here is real, and everyone remembers how to heal. The story isn't over, that's the point. Every chapter is a brand new joint between the bones of who you were before and the person knocking at your door. The whole thing was worth it. Here's the proof. I'm standing on a self-constructed roof with every person, place, and broken thing that taught me how to dance and how to sing. Worth it, all of it, the final call. I'd live it all again. I'd take the fall, because the girl who tripped into this life became the woman holding up the light. The vocal thing was worth it. Every single stumble, every climb, every wasted afternoon was mine. And I do it all again. I choose this road, carry every heavy, gorgeous load. The whole thing, every bit was worth it. Always was, always will be.
Stop the clock and hold the frame. Feel the blood inside my veins. This is it, this is the day. Everything I need to say. Not tomorrow, not the past. This one moment, make it last. Lungs are full, the vision's wide. Standing on the grateful side. Look around the people here. Faces shaped by joy and fear. All of us are passing through. Might as well enjoy the view. We keep postponing all the good. Saving smiles for when we should. But the only guarantee we own is the breath inside our bones. Right here, right now, I'm alive. Every heartbeat amplified. Feet of planet, soul is high. Right here, right now, this is mine. Now, 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 feel it deep. Now, 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 mind to keep. Now, 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 on my feet. Right here, right now, life is sweet. 25 and counting fast. Every year quicker than the last. Used to wish the days away. Now I beg each one to stay. Morning dew on window glass. How the seasons move so fast. But instead of morning time, I celebrate each paradigm. Coffee warm, a stranger's nod. Tiny proof there is a God. Or at least a universe that rewards us when we're first to smile. We keep on waiting for the perfect scene. Chasing what tomorrow's gonna bring. But the masterpiece is painted now. Take a bow, just take a bow. Right here, right now, I'm alive. Every heartbeat amplified. Feet of planet, soul is high. Right here, right now, this is mine. Now, 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 feel it deep. Now, 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 mind to keep. Now, 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 on my feet. Right here, right now, life is sweet. Called my brother, said I love you, man. Silence first, then I understand. We don't say it quite enough. Soft words from us, boys so tough. Watch the sunset with no phone. Felt connected, not alone. World is spinning, I am still standing tall upon this hill. This one goes to every soul. Feeling broken, feeling whole. You are here and that's the proof. You survive beneath the roof. Every scar and every win, every place that you have been led you to this very spot. Be amazed at what you've got. Not the money in the bank, not the titles, not the rank, just the air inside your chest. You're alive, you passed the test. Take this moment, hold it close. This is what matters most. Not the ending of the race, but the smile upon your face. Right here, right now, I'm alive. Every heartbeat amplified. Feet of planet, soul is high. Right here, right now, this is mine. Right here now, I'm stretched wide. Grateful for the tears I've cried. Every chapter justified. Right here, right now, what a ride. Right here, right now, now. Right here, right now, now, now. Right here, right now, now. Right here, right now, now, now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now, right now. This is living, take a bow. Right here, right now, and how. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Promise me you won't forget. This is the best it's ever get.
First glance, subway car, 8 a.m. You smiled at me and life began. Nervous hands, a clumsy high. Best mistake beneath that sky. Months rolled on, we built our world. Tiny flat, our flag unfurled. Burnt the pasta, laughed it off. With you even wrong feels soft. Rainy Tuesday, broken car. You made jokes beneath the stars. Turned a disaster into a date. That's when I knew you're my fate. Through every season, every phase, you are my favorite place to stay. I've searched the whole world, east to west, and your arms remain the best. Yeah. I'm yours forevermore. One I've been waiting for. Through the highs, through the lows, wherever life goes. Forevermore with you. Forevermore, forevermore. You're the one that I adore. Forevermore, forevermore. Heart is yours, right to the core. You held me when the world went dark. You found the match and lit the spark. When I forgot who I could be, you painted back the best of me. Late night talks on balcony, planning out a legacy. Two kids dreaming hand in hand, building castles out of sand. Your laughter fixed my broken days. Your patience taught me brand new ways. I never knew I could be loved the way you love. It's more than enough. Through every chapter, every page, you are my home at every stage. When the story takes a turn, you're the lesson that I learned. I'm yours forevermore, the one I've been waiting for. Through the highs, through the lows, wherever life goes, forevermore with you. Forevermore, forevermore, you're the one that I adore. Forevermore, forevermore, heart is yours right to the core. Promise ring from a vintage shop. You cried and told me not to stop. I got down on shaky knees and whispered, stay with me please. You said yes before I finished. Love like ours can't be diminished. Two imperfect people, perfect fit, and I would choose you every bit. Years from now on a porch somewhere, silver strands replacing hair. I'll still reach for your hand tonight. You'll still be my morning light. Tell our grandkids how we met. Subway smile I'll never forget. Love like ours don't fade away. It just deepens every day. Dancing slow in the living room. Same old song from a honeymoon. Rain cooled hands but hearts brand new. Still falling for you. I'm yours forevermore, the one I've been waiting for. Through the highs, through the lows, wherever life goes, forevermore with you. Forevermore, I'll hold you tight. First thing morning, last at night. Promise carved into my core. I am yours forevermore. Forevermore, it's true. Every heartbeat sings the same. Forevermore, I love your name. Forevermore, with you. Forevermore, it's always you. Always, always, forevermore.
Take a look around this room. Fingerprints on every spoon. Bills I paid and meals I burned. Every single lesson learned. 20-something still a draft. Crossed out lines and paragraphs. But the story's getting clearer now. I like the plot, I love the how. I used to skip ahead to find the end. Now I'm rereading every chapter. Friend. The boring parts, the in-between, are louder than the big screen scene. This is the soundtrack of the living, messy, honest, unforgiving. Every heartbeat, every mistake is the music only I can make. Soundtrack of the living, turn it up, the bass is low, the volume's low. I'm pressing record on today before another moment slips away. My bookshelf tells you who I've been. Half-read novels, postcards, pinned the ticket stub from that first show. The night I learned to let things go. I've kissed in rain and cried in sun. Apologized to everyone I needed to. And here I stand, a better boy, a gentler man. The world won't pause to hear me sing, but I'll sing anyway. That's the thing. Because the audience that matters most is the mirror and the morning toast. This is the soundtrack of the living, grateful, stumbling, always giving. Every friendship, every scar is the rhythm of the boy I are. Soundtrack of the living, play it proud, hum it softly, sing it loud. I'm composing as I walk along, my life itself became the song.
version of myself I've known. The anxious kid, the boy alone, the one who danced and the one who hid. Thank you all for what you did. You built the bridge I'm standing on. You wrote the verse, I sing the song. And every chapter yet to come will echo everything you've done. This is the soundtrack of the living, wide awake and finally listening. Every morning, every night is a track I'm proud to write. Soundtrack of the living, here it goes. From the rooftop to the toes, I'm the composer, I'm the sound, the most alive I've ever found. Soundtrack of the living, every breath a brand new track. I wouldn't change a thing. I play it all right back, all right back. This is living. I spent my teens wanting something more. A bigger room, a louder door. I chased the future, missed the view, forgot the sky was always blue. Then somewhere past my 23rd, I stopped and listened to the birds. Not because they sang for me, but because I finally had ears to hear. I looked around at what I had, my messy desk, my patient dad, a girl who texts me get home safe, and suddenly the world fell into place. Right here is enough, I don't need the mountaintop, the kitchen table, your morning cup. This ordinary life is more than luck. Right here is enough, I stopped chasing what I'm not, the boy I am, the love I've got. Right here, right now is more than enough. My apartment's small but full of warmth, guitar beside the window north, photos pinned across the wall of every good thing, big and small. I used to think that joy was loud, a stadium, an endless crowd, but happiness crept in so soft through a Sunday nap that never stopped. A handwritten note inside my coat, my mother's voice across the phone, a paycheck earned, a lesson learned, and a little garden half grown. Right here is enough, I don't need the finish line, hand in mine is doing fine. This ordinary love is how I thrive. Right here is enough, I stopped running from the clock, the friends I hold, the door I lock. Right here, right now, I've hit the spot. To everyone who told me wait, happiness is never late. It doesn't come in shiny things, it comes in quiet, gentle strings. A plate of food, a roof that holds a conversation growing old. The wealth I carry can't be sold, it's warmer than a bar of gold. Right here is enough, I finally see what I've been given. My beating heart, my stubborn living, this ordinary breath is my religion. Right here is enough, the sky's the same from any spot. The boy I was, the man I've got. Right here, right now, this is everything I've got. And it's enough. Enough. It's enough. Look at this life.
nice enough right here.
Hey, stop and look around you. Feel the ground beneath your shoes. The air is full of something beautiful, and it's waiting just for you. I spent too long rewinding yesterday and fast forwarding to when. But standing still this very second feels like coming home again. The past already said its piece. Tomorrow hasn't found its voice, but this exact and breathing moment is the only guaranteed choice. Right here, right now. This is all that matters. Forget the noise inside your head and let the silence flatter. Right here, right now. Feel it in your chest. The beating proof you're still
아 진짜?
living at your best. Oh, living at my best. This moment, this breath,
안 받았어? 김구야? 그거 왜 안 받았어?
this heartbeat, what's left is more than enough. Is more than enough. I watch the clouds shift shapes at noon. A dragon turn into a shoe. My coffee getting cold.
내가
beside
방송
me.
봐봐.
The sky deserves
걔한테
the view.
퀘스트 받아야
Stranger
돼.
held the door and nodded. Simple, quiet, nothing grand. But human kindness in the daylight is the thing I understand. We're all so busy getting somewhere that we miss the getting there. But what if getting there is nowhere and the beauty's in the air? Right here, right now. This is all that matters. Forget the noise inside your head and let the silence flatter. Right here, right now. Feel it in your chest. The beating proof you're still alive and living at your best. Oh, living at my best. When I was small, my father told me, son, don't wish the days away. I didn't
아 완료를 안 했어?
racing. Now I give the world to stay. To stay for a single evening where the laughter never ends, where the people that I love the most are more than just my friends, more than just my friends, more than friends. Yeah. The sun is setting slow and gentle, painting everything in flame. And I'm just standing at the window, whispering my own grateful name. I made it here through all the chaos, through the doubt and through the fall. And this one quiet, simple evening might just be the best of all. So take a breath and mean it fully. Let the moment hold your weight. Stop running from the present, baby. The present is the thing that's great. Right here, right now. This is all that matters.
위에.
Get the noise inside your head and let the silence flatter. Right here, right now. Feel it in your chest. The beating proof you're still alive and living at your best. Oh, living at my best. Feel it now. Take a bow. Right here, right now, I'm breathing. Right here, right now, believe. No rush, no race, no chase.
친구야 그 로스의 초원 말고 우지프리언 가는 방향으로 가서
Hey, the morning broken tangerine. I swear the sky was calling me.
친구야 마을 기원수문 써서 지구방위본부로 와. 누나 택배 앞에 있어. 일로 와. 요거 타. 여기 이거.
But standing here with open palms, I've got 1,000 things to tell. I used to count the things I lost and wear my failures like a chain. But today I'm counting blessings and I'm smiling through the rain. Tomorrow knows my name, it's written in the sky above. I'm walking into daylight with a pocket full of love. Tomorrow knows my name and it's calling me to stay. No matter what the dark brought in, the brighter morning's on the way.
여기 아닌데?
Oh, it's on the
거기로 가면 못 가지 않아? 이거 71층까지 돌 타가지고
Can you hear
마을 기한 주문
it's
섰어?
coming? Can you see it? It's close. The life I've been imagining is more than just a hope. I called the ones who lifted me and said thank you for the ride, for holding on when I was lost, for standing firmly by my side. My dad said, son, the best is coming. Mom said, trust your gut and go. And with those words inside my chest, I felt a
요거
warm
말으세요.
familiar glow. The past was just a
예,
training
예, 예.
ground for all the joy that's heading near. I'm planting seeds in open fields and watching life just reappear. Tomorrow knows my name, it's written in the sky above. I'm walking
에어스타.
into daylight with a pocket full of love. Tomorrow knows my name and it's calling me to stay. No matter what the dark brought in, a brighter morning's on the way. Oh, it's on the way. When the night gets still and lonely, when the silence fills the room, just remember who you are, kid. You're the kind that always blooms. Not the kind who stays in shadows, not the type to fold and quit. You've been knocked around and shaken, but you always rise from it. Oh, always rise from it. Yeah, yeah, always rise. I see the skyline from my rooftop, painted gold and cherry red. The city hums like it's agreeing with every hopeful word I've said. 25 and just beginning, not behind and not too late. Every second is an opening, every moment mine to take. So here's to all the broken roads that somehow brought me right back here, standing taller than I've ever been, with nothing left to fear. Tomorrow knows my name, it's written in the sky above. I'm walking into daylight with a pocket full of love. Tomorrow knows my name and it's calling me to stay. No matter what the dark brought in, a brighter morning's on the way. Oh, it's on the way. Oh, say my name. Oh, I'm not afraid. Tomorrow knows. Tomorrow knows. And I'm ready for the show. Tomorrow knows my name. It always knew my name. Yeah, tomorrow knows my name. I'm on my way. You've seen me at my absolute worst, mascara running, ego burst. You handed me a bag of chips and said, let's fix it. Start with this. 10 years of inside jokes so deep, no one else will laugh, they'd fall asleep. You finish sentences I haven't said. You're the subtitle inside my head. We don't have a label or a ring, but what we have is everything. A kind of love the movies overlook, the chapter in the underrated book. There's a golden thread between us two, invisible but pulling me to you. Across the miles and the messy years, through the ugly cries and the birthday cheers. Golden thread, it stretches but it holds lose my sight. Hold the thread, keep it tight through the distance and the Thursday night. Hold the thread, never cut. You're my proof that real love doesn't rust. You flew in when my grandma passed. Didn't say a word, you just sat beside me on the kitchen floor. That silence said it all and more. I was there when your world went south. Held your hair and shut my mouth. Some moments don't need commentary, just presence and a friend who carries. We've outlasted every boyfriend's reign, every city move and grow in pain. The world keeps shifting underneath our feet, but this thread keeps the rhythm and the beat. There's a golden thread between us still, woven through the valleys and the hills, past the jealous faces and the fights, past the years we couldn't get it right. Golden thread, it tangles but it stays beautifully knotted in the craziest ways. You're not my backup plan or my plan B. You're the whole damn alphabet to me. Hold the thread, here we go through the laughter and the overflow. Hold the thread, hold on tight. You're my constant on the darkest night. Last week you called me at 2 a.m. just to say remember Mexico. We laughed for 47 minutes straight about the lobster and the missing gate. Nobody gets the joke but us, and that's the beauty, that's the trust. A language built from years of showing up. An unbreakable, ridiculous kind of. When we're 80 in our rocking chairs with our dentures out and thinning hair, I'll still reach across and pull the thread, and you'll still know what I meant, because friendship is the longest song, the one that plays when all else is gone. No chorus, no dramatic key change, just a melody that stays in range. There's a golden thread between us always, winding through the ordinary days, past the weddings and the broken hearts, past the endings and the brand new starts. Golden thread, I'm grateful for the week, for every moment you refuse to leave. You're not my safety net, you're something more. You're the reason I keep opening the door. Go between us, pull it gently, there I am. Wherever you are, that's where I land. 10 years, 20, 50 more, you're the friendship I've been living for. Golden thread never breaks, never breaks. Thank you for the thread. Packed a bag at 4:30, left a note taped to the door. Gone to find what's out there waiting back whenever. Don't stop praying, train to somewhere I can't spell. Hostel bed that doesn't smell. Strangers sharing bread and wine. Every border cross feels like a sign. I used to chase the globe with my finger, dreaming from my bedroom floor. Now the stamps are real and the world is wider than anything I wished for. Passport to anywhere, let me go. Mountains I haven't climbed, rivers I don't know. I want the dust, the noise, the foreign rain. I want to lose myself and find myself again. Passport to anywhere, here I come. Trading comfort for the unfamiliar sun. Every ticket is a brand new life. I'm collecting dawns and city lights. Tokyo at market haze, Barcelona sunset through a purple maze. A stranger drew my portrait on the Seine. I couldn't speak the language, but we felt the same. Slept beneath the stars in a desert cold. Heard a story that was centuries old. The world is bigger than my little room, and I've got so much left to consume. My suitcase weighs 1,000 tales. Postcards I'll never send, but every mile taught me something real about how small my worries have been. Passport to anywhere, let me fly. Markets I haven't smelled, songs I haven't tried. I want the chaos and the quiet too. I want the version of myself I never knew. Passport to anywhere on my way. Yesterday's a country where I'll never stay. Every layover is a second chance. I'm saying yes to every single dance. Somewhere between departure and return, I realized I wasn't running, I was learning. The boy who left was scared of standing still. The man who's coming back has had his fill of fearing that the world would eat me whole. It fed me, held me, filled my soul, and now I carry countries in my bones. Every place I've been now feels like home. Passport to anywhere, take me far. Sleeping on the train beneath the stars. I want the wrinkled maps and the missed flights too. Everything that makes the journey true. Passport to anywhere, I believe the best souvenirs are the ones you breathe. Every stranger is a friend on hold. This life is mine and I want it bold. Stamp it, one more page. The world won't wait and neither can I. Passport to anywhere. See you on the other side.
I bought a pen I couldn't afford, because you're worth the nicest word. This envelope has crossed my desk 12 times, I couldn't rest. I wrote dear you, then froze again. How do I fit the years into a pen? But here it goes, unpolished true. The only letter meant for only you. I'm not a poet or a man of speech, but you're the one I'm trying to reach. With ink and honesty and shaking hands, I hope you read this and understand. This envelope is all of me, every word I'm scared to speak. From the day you learned my name, nothing in my world stayed the same. Open it when the morning's gray, when you need to hear me say you're the reason I believe that I'm worth the love I receive. Page 1, the night we met in March. Your coat was thin, the wind was sharp. I offered mine, you shook your head. I like the cold, is what you said. Page 2, the day I almost quit. You sat beside me, that was it. No lecture, no inspiring quote, just your shoulder and your quiet hope. I'm running out of paper now, but there's a lifetime to write down. So take this first installment, please. The rest I whisper on my knees. This envelope is all I've held. Every story I could never tell. From the morning you remembered my tea to the night you stayed and rescued me. Open it when the world feels rough, when you wonder if you've done enough. You're the margin notes inside my days, the handwritten part that never fades. The stamp you like, the vintage one with the old red bike. It's silly but it made you smile once, and your smile is worth every little stunt. I could have sent a text or made a call, but some things deserve a longer fall. From my heart to the pen, to the page, across the distance, past the age. This envelope is on its way, carrying what I need to say. You changed the architecture of my chest, you made the ordinary feel blessed. Open it somewhere quiet, please, under a lamp or beneath the trees. You're the sentence I return to most, the one I underline from coast to coast.
뭐야, 결국엔 모으는 거야?
Every word is true. Read it slow. I meant it all. Every line, every call. For you. Oh, smells like feet, but the sunrise just made up for the heat. Four guys crammed in a two-door life. The GPS quit, we're winging this right. Jake's asleep on a bag of chips. Mark is singing with his cracker lips. I'm driving with one hand on the wheel, the other out the window, catching feels. No hotel book, no map in sight. We packed our dumb and left last night. The tank is blinking but the spirit's full. Stupidity has never been this beautiful. Gas station flowers for the dashboard shrine. $5 bouquet but it smells divine. We're collecting miles like they're going out of style. Every rest stop is a reason to smile. Gas, cheap and bright, just like us on a Friday night. No destination worth the name, but the road itself is why we came. Fill it up, hit the road. Snack our warriors overload. Fill it up, one more mile. Four best friends in a single file. We stopped at a diner, shaped like a boot. The waitress called us handsome and that's the truth. We ate like we invented appetite. Left the tip too big because it felt right. Marcus found a jukebox by the door. Played the same song 7 times or more. The truckers clap, we took a bow. This is the greatest tour I've been on now. No followers, no viral posts, just 4 idiots coast to coast. The memories are stored in our bones, better than anything on our phones. 10 flowers for the rearview mirror. Every mile the picture's getting clearer. We're not running from a running to, we're just running with the boys we grew. Carrots wilting slow, but the love behind them starts to grow. No itinerary, no first class, just the highway and the boys who last. Fill it up, keep it going. Windows down and the wind is blowing. Fill it up, sing along. Every mile is a brand new song. The ocean showed up without a sign.
We pulled over and the silence was fine. Four guys standing at the edge of land with gas station flowers in our hands. Oh, nobody said a word for 30 beats, just the waves and our surrendered feet. Then Jake goes, this is pretty sick, and we laugh because that's the poetic bit. One day we'll have mortgages and wives, alarm clock shaping all our lives. But I'll keep these flowers pressed and flat between the pages of where friendship sat. And when the world feels too responsible, I'll text the group chat something irresponsible. 5 a.m. the van, no questions asked, and the boys will show up just like the past. Station flowers, one for each, a pedal for the things we'll never teach to anyone who wasn't in that car, singing off key underneath the stars. Flowers, take me back to the boy who didn't need a plan to pack. No GPS, no map, no second guess, just the road, the boys, the beautiful mess. $5 flat, but they meant more than all of that. The van still smells, the chips are gone, but the friendship's revving still turned on. Boys on tour, forever man, forever sure. Kitchen table late at night, sketching plans by candlelight. What about a house with vines? You drew a heart between the lines. Two young fools with giant hopes, mapping out our horoscopes. Not because we believe in stars, but because we believe in ours. You said 3 kids, I said 2. Argued hard, then left on cue. Compromised on wait and see. My favorite kind of diplomacy. We don't have it figured out, but that was never what it's about. As long as every plan we make has your name beside my name. We're drawing blueprints of us, messy lines and loads of trust. Not perfect, but it's more than enough. Blueprints of us built on love. You and me and you, sketching out a point of view. You and me and you, blueprints coming into true. Apartment hunting, Sunday rain, every place looked just the same. Then you pointed, look at that, a balcony for our welcome mat. Moved in June with borrowed tools, broke the shelf, we played it cool. Duct tape dreams and IKEA fights, still the best of all my nights. Fridges covered in our plans, concert tickets, foreign lands. Bucket list that never ends, lovers first but always friends. We don't have a single guarantee, but your hand is safe enough for me. As long as every page we turn has lessons that we chose to learn. We're drawing blueprints of us, messy lines and loads of trust. Not perfect, but it's more than enough. Blueprints of us built on love. You and me and you, sketching out a point of view. You and me and you, blueprints coming into truth. Talking names for dogs not born, curtain fabrics, this one's torn. Silly things that matter most, you're the butter on my toast. Holiday at your parents' place, your dad and I found common grace over barbecue and bad TV. He whispered, take care of my baby. Years from now I'll see it plain, garden hose and laughter rain. Little feet on wooden floors, love expanding, opening doors. Arguments about the pain, you'll say beige, I'll say it ain't. But we'll kiss and pick a shade, compromise is how we're made. Nothing fancy, nothing grand, just a life drawn hand in hand. Every revision makes it true, I'm the architect of loving you. We're drawing blueprints of us, messy lines and loads of trust. Not perfect, but it's more than
open door, I step outside. Got the future on my side. Yesterday was just a draft. Today I'm writing my own path. Worries folded, put away. Bet on me, I'm here to stay. Storm clouds came, but check the score. I'm still standing, wanting more. Took the hits and kept my ground. Silence louder than the sound. But the dawn is breaking through, and the sky is painting blue. Can you feel it in the air? Something good is waiting there. Rising up from underground, hope is making such a sound. Tomorrow knows my name, I can hear it call me through the rain. Brighter days are on the way. Tomorrow knows my name, not afraid. Call my name through the flame. Here I came. Tomorrow knows my name. Used to count the things I lacked, now I'm counting what I've stacked. Gratitude became my shield, every wound is gonna heal. 20-something, full of wonder, pressure tried to pull me under. But I float, yeah, I survive, grateful just to be alive. Bills and deadlines, sleepless nights, still I'm reaching for the heights. Not because it's easy, no, because I got so far to go. Can you see it on the rise? Hope is painting up the skies. Feel the ground beneath your feet, every stumble makes you complete. Tomorrow knows my name, I can hear it call me through the rain. Brighter days are on the way. Tomorrow knows my name, not afraid. Call my name through the flame. Here I came. Tomorrow knows my name. Letter to my younger self, kids, stop putting dreams on shelves. Every scar becomes a star, you'll be proud of who you are. Read it back when times get rough, remind myself that I'm enough. Fold it up inside my chest, carry on and give my best. For the days I almost quit, for the tears I wouldn't admit. Every broken piece rebuilt, made a mosaic from the guilt. Now I'm standing in the warmth, seeds I planted, pushing forth. Look ahead, the view is grand, future's reaching for my hand. Pack my doubts into a box, through the key I changed the locks. Nothing but the road ahead, chasing every word I said. Tomorrow knows my name, I can hear it call me through the rain. Brighter days are on the way. Tomorrow knows my name, not afraid. Tomorrow shouting out my name, I'm rewriting every single frame. Walking tall through wind and flame. Tomorrow knows my name, my name. Tomorrow knows, I'm not afraid. Tomorrow knows my name. Tomorrow knows my name.
Yo, the clock just struck 12 and the city's waking up again. Jacket on and out the door. Tonight we're not just ordinary men. The streets are buzzing, corners humming, basses leaking from the bars. We're walking like we own the block, underneath the roof of stars. Something happens after midnight, when the rules just fade to gray. The quiet ones get louder, and the shy ones lead the way. After midnight we glow, brighter than the city knows. Every step is confidence, every breath is letting go. After midnight we glow, watch us put on quite a show. The night belongs to us right now, and we're stealing every moment. Whoa, every moment,
친구야 뭐해?
every moment. Found a taco truck on Fifth
이미
Street. Best
표
thing
안
I've
산 거
ever
같아.
tasted. Dripping down my fingers. Not a single bite was wasted. A DJ spinning on the corner. People dancing, total strangers. Arms around each other swaying. Midnight turns us into neighbors. 12:01 and I'm activated. City pulsing, I'm elated. Moving through the blocks like water. Every intersection's getting hotter. Crew is deep, we're 10 men rolling. Laughing loud and never folding. making memories at high speed, running through the night on pure greed. Not for money, just for living. Every second is Thanksgiving. Grab the moment, hold it tighter. After midnight, hearts burn brighter. We're the generation rising, no permission, just surprising. After midnight we glow, brighter than the city knows. Every step is confidence, every breath is letting go. After midnight we glow, watch us put on quite a show. The night belongs to us right now, and we're stealing every moment, whoa. Every moment, every moment. I remember being 16, staring at my bedroom frame, wondering if the city loved me, or even knew I had a name. Now I'm standing in its center, arms wide open, heart on fire. The kid who dreamed about these moments finally became the dreamer's choir. The dreamer's choir. Oh, the choir. Yeah. The sky is shifting, purple edges, dawn is tiptoeing our way, but we're still laughing, still connected, holding on to yesterday. We'll take the first train home together, sleepy eyes and aching feet, but every single one of us knows tonight could not be beat. So here's to every midnight wonder, every foolish brave endeavor, to the ones who stay up dancing, making ordinary forever. After midnight we glow, better than the city knows. Every step is confidence, every breath is letting go. After midnight we glow, watch us put on quite a show. The night belongs to us right now, and we're stealing every moment, whoa. Every moment, whoa. Still glowing, whoa. Still on. After midnight, we don't fade, we ignite, glow, glow through the night. After midnight we glow, yeah we glow, yeah we glow.
Hello, me standing tall, used to shrink against the wall. Swallowed every word I had, thought my best was somehow bad, but something shifted overnight. I caught my reflection, felt alright. The scars I hid became my proof. I survived, and that's the truth. I'm done apologizing for my space, done making myself small for someone's taste. The mirror's talking back to me today, and for once I like everything it says. Mirror talks, I'm listening now. Look at me, I figured it out. I'm not perfect, I'm not trying, but I'm worth it, no denying. Mirror talks, say it again. Tell me I'm enough, my friend. Louder now until I'm certain I'm the show behind the curtain. Say it loud. I belong, I'm standing proud. Say one more time. Everything I am is mine. I bought this shirt I thought was loud, wore it out and felt so proud. Someone stared, I didn't flinch. Confidence is inch by inch. Ordered dinner just for one, window seat beneath the sun. Used to think that solo meant something broken, something bent, but solo doesn't mean I'm less. It means I chose my happiness. The mirror's got a knowing grin, reminding me of where I've been. Mirror talks, I'm listening now. Look at me, I figured it out. I'm not perfect, I'm not trying, but I'm worth it, no denying. Mirror talks, say it again. Tell me I'm enough, my friend. Louder now until I'm certain sing off key and let it ring. Compliment a total stranger. Tiny joys mean everything. Life's too short to dim your colors, too precious to hold it in. The mirror says keep going, kid. The world needs all of you to win. So here's to every stumble, every tear that hit the floor. They weren't signs of weakness, they were opening the door. Mirror talks, I'm listening now. Look at me, I figured it out. I'm not perfect, I'm not trying, but I'm worth it, no denying. Mirror talks, say it again. Tell me I'm enough for my friend. Louder now until I'm certain I'm the show behind the curtain. You see me at my absolute worst, mascara and ego burst. You handed me a bag of chips and said let's fix it, start with this. 10 years of inside jokes so deep, no one else would laugh, they'd fall asleep. You finish sentences I haven't said, you're the subtitle inside my head. We don't have a label or a ring, but what we have is everything. The kind of love the movies overlook, the chapter in the underrated book. There's a golden thread between us two, invisible but pulling me to you. Across the miles and the messy years, through the ugly cries and the birthday cheers. Golden thread, it stretches but it holds, worth more than anything that's bought or sold. You're not my other half, let's get it right. You're a whole damn person who improves my sight. On the thread, hold the thread, keep it tight. Through the distance and the Thursday night. Hold the thread, never cut. You're my proof that real love doesn't rust.
아리한테 나무 수액 10개 주는 퀘스트 있는데 그거 하고 갈 거야?
You flew in when my grandma passed. Didn't say a word, you just sat beside me on the kitchen floor. That silence said it all and more.
나무 수액이랑 드레이크의 피 10개씩 주는 퀘스트 있어 아리한테.
Some moments don't need commentary, just presence and a friend who carries. We've outlasted every boyfriend's reign, every city moving, growing pain. The world keeps shifting underneath our feet, but this thread keeps the rhythm and the beat. There's a golden thread between us still, woven through the valleys and the hills. Past the jealous phases and the fights, past the years we couldn't get it right. Golden thread, it tangles but it stays beautifully knotted in the craziest ways. You're not my backup plan or my plan B. You're the whole damn alphabet to me. Hold the thread, here we go. Through the laughter and the overflow. Hold the thread, hold on tight. You're my constant on the darkest night. Last week you called me at 2 a.m. just to say, remember Mexico? We laughed for 47 minutes straight about the lobster and the missing gate. Nobody gets the joke but us, and that's the beauty, that's the trust. The language built from years of showing up, an unbreakable, ridiculous kind of love. When we're 80 in our rocking chairs, with our dentures out and thinning hair, I'll still reach across and pull the thread, and you'll still know what I meant. Because friendship is the longest song, the one that plays when all else is gone. No chorus, no dramatic key change, just a melody that stays and reigns. There's a golden thread between us, always winding through the ordinary day. hearts past the endings and the brand new starts. Golden thread, I'm grateful for the weave, for every moment you refuse to leave. You're not my safety net, you're something more. You're the reason I keep opening the door. Golden thread between us, pull it gently, there I am. Wherever you are, that's where I land. 10 years, 20, 50 more. You're the friendship I've been living for. Golden thread never breaks, never breaks. Golden thread. Thank you for the
Kitchen table late at night, sketching plans by candlelight. What about a house with vines? You drew a heart between the lines. Two young fools with giant hopes, mapping out our horoscopes. Not because we believe in stars, but because we believe in us. You said 3 kids, I said 2. Argued hard, then laughed on cue. Compromised on wait and see. My favorite kind of diplomacy. We don't have it figured out, but that was never what it's about. As long as every plan we make has your name beside my name. We're drawing blueprints of us, messy lines and loads of trust. Not perfect, but it's more than enough. Blueprints of us, built on love. You and me and you, sketching out a point of view. You and me and you, blueprints coming into truth. Apartment hunting, Sunday rain, every place looked just the same. Then you pointed, look at that, a balcony for our welcome mat. Moved in June with borrowed tools, broke the shelf, we played it cool. Duct tape dreams and IKEA fights, still the best of all my nights. Fridges covered in our plans, concert tickets, foreign lands. Bucket list that never ends, lovers first but always friends. We don't have a single guarantee, but your hand is safe enough for me. As long as every page we turn is lessons that we chose to learn. We're drawing blueprints of us, messy lines and loads of trust. Not perfect, but it's more than enough. Blueprints of us, built on love. You and me and you, sketching out a point of view. You and me and you, blueprints coming into truth. Talking names for dogs not born, curtain fabrics, this one's torn. Silly things that matter most, you're the butter on my toast. Holiday at your parents' place, your dad and I found common grace. Over barbecue and bad TV, he whispered, take care of my baby. Years from now I see it plain, garden hose and laughter rain. Little feet on wooden floors, love expanding, opening doors. Arguments about the paint, you'll say beige, I'll say it ain't. But we'll kiss and pick a shade, compromise is how we're made. Nothing fancy, nothing grand, just a life drawn hand in hand. Every revision makes it true, I'm the architect of loving you. We're drawing blueprints of us, messy lines and loads of trust. Not perfect, but it's more than enough. Blueprints of us, built on love. You and me and you, sketching out a point of view. You and me and you, blueprints coming into truth. Blueprints stretching to the sky, growing bolder, you and I. Pencil marks and coffee stains, blueprints of us through sun and rain. You and me drafting away, you and me every single day. You and me here to say, blueprints of us won't fade away.
outside. Got the future on my side. Yesterday was just a draft. Today I'm riding my own path. Worries folded, put away. Bet on me, I'm here to stay. Storm clouds came, but check the score. I'm still standing, wanting more. Took the hits and kept my ground. Silence louder than the sound. But the dawn is breaking through, and the sky is painting blue. Can you feel it in the air? Something good is waiting there. Rising up from underground, hope is making such a sound. Tomorrow knows my name. I can hear it coming through the rain. Brighter days are on the way. Tomorrow knows my name. Not afraid. Oh, 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 call my name. Oh, 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 through the flame. Oh, 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 here it came. Tomorrow knows my name. Used to count the things I lacked. Now I'm counting what I've stacked. Gratitude became my shield. Every wound is gonna heal. 20-something full of wonder. Pressure tried to pull me under, but I float, yeah, I survive. Grateful just to be alive. Bills and deadlines, sleepless nights. Still I'm reaching for the heights. Not because it's easy, no, because I've got so far to go. Can you see it on the rise? Hope is painting up the skies. Feel the ground beneath your feet. Every stumble makes you complete. Tomorrow knows my name. I can hear it coming through the rain. Brighter days are on the way. Tomorrow knows my name. Not afraid. Oh, 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 call my name. Oh, 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 through the flame. Oh, 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 here it came. Tomorrow knows my name. Letter to my younger self. Kids, stop putting dreams on shelves. Every scar becomes a star. You'll be proud of who you are. Read it back when times get rough. Remind myself that I'm enough. Fold it up inside my chest. Carry on and give my best. For the days I almost quit. For the tears I wouldn't admit. Every broken piece rebuilt. Made a mosaic from the guilt. Now I'm standing in the one. Seeds are planted, pushing forward. Look ahead, the view is grand. Future's reaching for my hand. Pack my doubts into a box. Through the key I changed the locks. Nothing but the road ahead. Chasing every word I said. Tomorrow knows my name. I can hear it coming through the rain. Brighter days are on the way. Tomorrow knows my name. Not afraid. Tomorrow shouting out my name. I'm rewriting every single frame. Walking tall through wind and flame. Tomorrow knows my name. My name.
뭐 잡아야 돼? 정아 일로 와. 모두 이거부터 할까 그냥?
This envelope has crossed my desk a dozen times. I couldn't rest. I wrote dear you, then froze again. How do I fit the years into a pen? But here it goes, unpolished, true. The only letter meant for home.
이거 먹어. 이거 모아야 되잖아 이거.
Poet or a man of speech, but you're the one I'm trying to reach.
이거 내가 버린 거를 안 먹는 거야.
And shaking hand. I hope you read this and understand. This envelope is all of me. Every word I'm scared to speak. From the day you learned my name, nothing in my world stayed the same. Open it when the morning's gray. When you need to hear me say you're the reason I believe that I'm worth the love I receive.
time to write down. So take this first installment, please. The rest I'll whisper on my knees. This envelope is all I've held. Every story I could never tell. From the morning you remember my tea to the night you stayed and rescued me. Open it when the world feels rough. When you wonder if you've done enough. You're the margin notes inside my days. A handwritten part that never fades. I sealed it with the stamp you like, the vintage one with the old red bike. It's silly but it made you smile once, and your smile is worth every little stunt. I could have sent a text or made a call, but some things deserve a longer fall. From my heart to the pen, to the page, across the distance, past the age. This envelope is on its way, carrying what I need to say. You changed the architecture of my chest. You made the ordinary feel blessed. Open it somewhere quiet, please. Under a lamp or beneath the trees. You're the sentence I return to most, the one I underline from coast to coast. Envelope for you. Every word is true. Read it slow. I meant it all. Every line, every call for you.
Pack a bag at 4:30. Left a note taped to the door. Gone to find what's out there waiting back whenever. Don't stop praying. Train to somewhere I can't spell. Hostel bed that doesn't smell. Strangers sharing bread and wine. Every border cross feels like a sign. I used to chase the glow with my finger, dreaming from my bedroom floor. Now the stamps are real and the world is wider than anything I wished for. Passport to anywhere, let me go. Mountains I haven't climbed, rivers I don't know. I want the dust, the noise, the foreign rain. I wanna lose myself and find myself again. Passport to anywhere, here I come. Trading comfort for the unfamiliar sun. Every ticket is a brand new life. I'm collecting dawns and city lights. Tokyo at 5 a.m., the fish market haze. Barcelona sunset through a purple maze. A stranger drew my portrait on the Seine. I couldn't speak their language, but we felt the same. Slept beneath the stars in a desert cold. Heard a story that was centuries old. The world is bigger than my little room, and I've got so much left to consume. My suitcase weighs 1,000 tales, postcards I'll never send. But every mile taught me something real about how small my worries have been. Passport to anywhere, let me fly. Markets I haven't smelled, songs I haven't tried. I want the chaos and the quiet too. I want the version of myself I never knew. Passport to anywhere, on my way. Yesterday's a country where I'll never stay. Every layover is a second chance. I'm saying yes to every single dance. Somewhere between departure and return, I realized I wasn't running, I was learning. The left was scared of standing still. The man who's coming back has had his fill of fearing that the world would eat me whole. It fed me, helped me, filled my soul, and now I carry countries in my bones. Every place I've been now feels like home. Passport to anywhere, take me far. Sleeping on the train beneath the stars. I want the wrinkled maps and the missed flights too. Everything that makes the journey true. Passport to anywhere. I believe the best souvenirs are the ones you breathe. Every stranger is a friend on hold. This life is mine and I want it bold. Stamp it, one more page. The world won't wait and neither can I. Passport to anywhere. See you on the other side.
Yo, the clock just struck 12 and the city's waking up again. Jacket on and out the door tonight. We're not just ordinary men. The streets are buzzing, corners humming, basses leaking from the bars. We're walking like we own the block, underneath the roof of stars. Something happens after midnight when the rules just fade to gray. The quiet ones get louder and the shy ones lead the way. After midnight we glow, brighter than the city knows. Every step is confidence, every breath is letting go. After midnight we glow, watch us put on quite a show. The night belongs to us right now. We're stealing every moment. Whoa, oh, oh, oh. Every moment. Found a taco truck on 5th Street, best thing I have ever tasted. Hot sauce dripping down my fingers, not a single bite was wasted. A DJ spinning on the corner, people dancing, total strangers, arms around each other swaying. Midnight turns us into neighbors. 12:01 and I'm activated. It's city pulsing, I'm elated. It moving through the blocks like water. Every intersection's getting harder. Crew is deep with 10 men rolling, laughing loud and never folding. Someone brought a speaker blasting. This is what they mean by lasting. Making memories at high speed, running through the night on pure greed. Not for money, just for living. Every second is Thanksgiving. Grab the moment, hold it tighter. After midnight, hearts burn brighter. With a generation rising, no permission, just surprising. After midnight we glow, brighter than the city knows. Every step is confidence, every breath is letting go. After midnight we glow, watch us put on quite a show. The night belongs to us right now, and we're stealing every moment. Every moment. I remember being 16, staring out my bedroom frame, wondering if the city loved me or even knew I had a name. Now I'm standing in its center, arms wide open, heart on fire. The kid who dreamed about these moments finally became the dreamer's choir. The dreamer's choir. Oh, oh, the choir. Yeah. The sky's shifting, purple edges. Dawn is tiptoeing our way, but we're still laughing, still connected, holding on to yesterday. We'll take the first
bus train, home together, sleepy eyes and aching feet, but every single one of us knows tonight could not be beat. So here's to every midnight wander, every foolish brave endeavor, to the ones who stay up dancing, making ordinary forever. After midnight we glow, brighter than the city knows. Every step is confidence, every breath is letting go. After midnight we glow, watch us put on quite a show. The night belongs to us right now, and we're stealing every moment. Every moment. Still glowing. Oh, still going. After midnight, after midnight, we don't fade, we ignite. Glow, glow through the night. After midnight we glow. Yeah, we glow. Yeah, we glow. Yeah, we glow.
Look at me standing tall, used to shrink against the wall. Swallowed every word I had, thought my best was somehow bad, but something shifted overnight. I caught my reflection, felt alright. The scars I hid became my proof. I survived, and that's the truth. I'm done apologizing for my space, done making myself small for someone's taste. The mirror's talking back to me today, and for once I like everything it says. Mirror talks, I'm listening now. Look at me, I figured it out. I'm not perfect, I'm not trying, but I'm worth it, no denying. Mirror talks, say it again. Tell me I'm enough, my friend. Louder now until I'm certain I'm the show behind the curtain. Say it loud, I belong, I'm standing proud. Say it one more time. Everything I am is mine. I bought the shirt I thought was loud, wore it out and felt so proud. Someone stared, I didn't flinch. Confidence is inch by inch. Ordered dinner just for one, window seat beneath the sun. Used to think that solo meant something broken, something bent. But solo doesn't mean I'm less, it means I chose my happiness. The mirror's got a knowing grin, reminding me of where I've been. Mirror talks, I'm listening now. Look at me, I figured it out. I'm not perfect, I'm not trying, but I'm worth it, no denying. Mirror talks, say it again. Tell me I'm enough, my friend. Louder now until I'm certain I'm the show behind the curtain.
와보 물 먹으러 가는 거 아니야, 어머니?
To the version of myself who thought he didn't have a choice. I see you and I love you. Every crack and every flaw. You became this person standing here, and that's worth more than all. Oh, worth more than all.
응? 여기 몰라?
Baby, worth more than all. These days I dance in public.
오, 좋아.
Compliment a total stranger. Tiny joys mean
해령 동경령까지 와.
too short to dim your colors.
쭉 와,
Too
쭉.
precious to hold it in. The mirror says keep going, kid. The world needs all of you to win.
나 서 있는데 보여?
So here's to every stumble, every tear that hit the floor. They weren't signs of weakness, they were opening the door. Mirror talks, I'm listening now. Look at me, I figured it out. I'm not perfect. curtain. Yeah, 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 yeah. I say it proud. Yeah, 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 yeah. I say it loud. Mirror talks and I believe it. Every single word, I mean it. I'm enough, more than enough. I'm the show behind the curtain. Mirror talk. Mirror talk. Yeah, mirror talk.
Yeah. 5 a.m. and the van smells like feet. Yeah. But the sunrise just made up for the heat. Yeah. 4 guys crammed in a 2-door life. Yeah. The GPS quit. We're winning this ride. Yeah, yeah. Jake's asleep on a bag of chips. Marcus singing with his cracker lips. I'm driving with one hand on the wheel, the other out the window catching feels. And no hotel book, no map in sight. We packed our dump and left last night. The tank is blinking, but the spirit's full. Stupidity has never been this beautiful. Gas station flowers for the dashboard shrine. $5 bouquet, but it smells divine. Collecting miles like they're going out of style. Every rest stop is a reason to smile. Gas station flowers, cheap and right, just like us on a Friday night. No destination worth the name, but the road itself is why we came. Fill it up, hit the road, snack our warriors, overload. Fill it up, one more mile for our best friends in a single file. We stopped at a diner shaped like a boot. Yeah, yeah. The waitress called us handsome, and that's the truth. Yeah, we ate like we invented appetite. Left the tip too big because it felt right. Marcus found a jukebox by the door. Played the same song 7 times or more. The truckers clap, we took a bow. This is the greatest tour I've been on now. No followers, no viral posts, just 4 idiots, coast to coast. The memories are stored in our bones, better than anything on our phones. Gas station flowers for the rear view mirror. Every mile the picture's getting clearer. We're not running from or running to, we're just running with the boys we grew. Gas station flowers wilting slow, but the love behind them starts to grow. No itinerary, no first class, just the highway and the boys who last. Fill it up, keep it going. Windows down and the wind is blowing up. Fill it up, sing along. Every mile is a brand new song. Every mile is a brand new song. The ocean showed up without a sign. We pulled over and the silence was fine. 4 guys standing at the edge of land. Gas station flowers in our hands. And nobody said a word for 30 beats, just the waves and our surrendered feet. Then Jake goes, this is pretty sick. And we laugh because that's the poetic bit. One day we'll have mortgages and wives, alarm clock shaping all our lives. But I'll keep these flowers pressed and flat between the pages of where friendship said. And when the world feels too responsible, I'll text the group chat something irresponsible. 5 a.m. the van, no questions asked, and the boys will show up just like the past. Gas station flowers, one for each, a pedal for the things we'll never teach to anyone who wasn't in that car, singing off key underneath the stars. Gas station flowers take me back to the boy who didn't need a plan to pack. No GPS, no map, no second guess, just the road, the boys, the beautiful mess. Gas station flowers, $5, $5.
the platform, bag in hand. The city I grew up in couldn't understand why I leave the comfortable behind for a ticket to the undefined. The board was flashing destinations bright. Every city name felt like a bite of something sweet I'd never tasted yet. A future I was ready to collect. My mother's voicemail said be safe. My father texted just a smiley face. My best friend sent a playlist long titled Brave Girls Need a Brave Girl Song. First train to somewhere new, I'm on my way. Left the girl I wasn't yesterday. Every window frames a moving screen of the woman I am yet to be. First train to somewhere, watch the blur. The past is fading, I'm choosing her. The version standing at the edge of more. It's shaking hands in an open door. Rolling, rolling down the track, taking my heart and not looking back. Rolling, rolling, feel the speed becoming everything I need. The stranger next to me is reading Keats. Her bookmarks a receipt from down the street. She smiled and offered me a tangerine, the kindest thing a Tuesday's ever seen. The conductor punched my ticket twice. I asked him why, he said for good advice. The second punch means you're doing fine. I held that ticket like a finish line. My suitcase rattles with the things I packed. A journal and a photograph cracked from folding it inside my coat too long. A reminder that I've always been this strong. First train to somewhere new, the sky's wide. The fear is shrinking on the other side. Every mile is peeling off the doubt that I was born to live a smaller route. First train to somewhere, here I come, chasing the horizon, not the sun. The version waiting at the platform's end is someone I can't wait to comprehend. Rolling, rolling, bridges crossed, finding treasure in the things I've tossed. Rolling, rolling, almost there, breathing in the unfamiliar. I used to think that staying was the brave thing, that roots meant you were living your best day. But sometimes bravery is buying one-way tickets and trusting that the ground will meet your way. The girl who boarded doesn't match the one who'll step off when the journey's done. She'll be taller in her confidence with a suitcase full of evidence. First train to somewhere new, the final stop. My reflection in the window's not the same face from the platform way back when she's wider and a smiling in her lens. First train to somewhere, I arrive with nothing but the will to be alive. The version waiting at the open gate said, welcome home, you're right on time, not late. Somewhere new, first train. I made it out the frame. Was shaking hands and a steady name. Rolling forward, never the same. First train to somewhere. And somewhere feels like summer hit and the speakers blew. Backyard full of people I barely knew. Someone handed me a drink so cold, tasted like the best night to unfold. Fairy lights were swinging in the breeze, music bouncing off the maple trees. I was gonna leave by 10:30. Then I saw you walking with your friends. Lemonade and fireworks, you're the spark that makes it work. One look in the sky lit up, I don't wanna leave. I've had enough of empty nights and quiet cups. Lemonade and fireworks, baby, this is how it starts. You were dancing like you owned the yard, foot spinning, catching every star. I walked over, tried to play it cool, said nice moves like an absolute fool. You just laughed and pulled me to the floor. Suddenly I wasn't bored anymore. Your hand was warm, the bass was deep. This is the night I'm gonna keep. Lemonade and fireworks, you're the sugar and the burst. One spin in my head went light. I don't wanna waste another night sitting on the edge of almost fine. Lemonade and fireworks, baby, this is how it starts. We sat on the rooftop passing time. You told me your secrets, I told you mine. The crowd below was fading out, but we were just figuring us out. You said summer always ends too fast. I said then, let's make this moment last. You leaned in closer, smelled like rain, and nothing in my life was the same. Lemonade and fireworks, you're the bang inside my universe. One kiss and the whole thing bloomed. I don't wanna spend another June without your laughter in the room. Lemonade and fireworks, baby, this is just the start. You lit a match inside my heart. Pour me one more glass tonight. The fireworks are you and Lemonade and fireworks, best summer of my life.
The lock is stiff, the paint is chipped. My boxes barely fit the lift, but I'm grinning like a kid in June, standing in my very own room. The fridge is empty, walls are bare. A single bulb and a folding chair. It smells like freedom mixed with dust, and that's the perfume I trust. No roommate snoring through the wall. No curfew, no missed call. Just me and four uncertain walls, and the courage to answer when life calls. First key, first morning on my own. The smallest kingdom I have known. Every scratch upon this floor is mine. Every silence is a sign that I can build from here, from now. Figure out the what and how. First key, first morning, brand new door. I've never felt this free before. I hung a photo by the bed, my mom and me when I was 10. A reminder that the boy back then would be so proud of where I've been. Cooked my first meal, burned the rice, ate it anyway, it tasted nice. Called my daddy, said you learn. I heard his voice begin to turn. A little fear, a lot of thrill. The city hums beneath my sill. I'm terrified and that's okay. Tomorrow starts a brand new page. First key, first morning, here I go. The tap drips slow, the heater's low. Every penny stretching to the seam, but I'm alive inside my dream that I designed from floor to sky. No blueprint, but a willing try. First key, first morning, I belong somewhere new, somewhere strong. I remember packing up the car. Mom arranged the jars inside a jar. You'll need pickles when you're sad, she said. I laughed, but now they're by my bed. Independence tastes like instant soup and slightly burnt toast on the roof. But I wouldn't trade this shaky start for anything that plays it safe with my heart. First key, first morning, I'm alive. The sun broke through around the 5. Every noise this building makes is new. A symphony of starting through and through that I can decorate with time. Filled with laughter, filled with wine. First key, first morning, watch me grow. This is my beginning. This is my show. First key, first morning. The door is mine to open, mine to close, mine to choose. This is it.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Alarm went off, I hit snooze twice. Messy hair, but feeling nice. Cereal bowl, cartoon rerun. Adulting's hard, but this is fun. Bike ride down the Maple Street, waving at the folks I meet. Dollar coffee, park bench seat. Life is tasting pretty sweet. Cat next door gave me a look like I'm the main guy in her book. Took it as a sign from fate. Today's already feeling great. Who said happiness is hard to find? It's in the little things we leave behind. Open up your eyes and see. Joy was always running free. These are lemonade days, sipping slow in the golden haze. No rush, no race, just easy ways. Living for the lemonade days. Sip, sip, lemonade, sunshine pouring homemade. Sip, sip, golden shade. These are the days we made. Da 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 da. Belly laughing with my friends. Jokes so bad they never end. Pick up games at 3:30. Losing hard but feeling free. Ice cream dripping down my hand. Sunset painting unplanned plans. Dog park heroes, frisbee throws. Happiness just overflows. Neighbor's kid drew me a card. Stick figure me a yellow yard. Put it on my fridge with pride. Simple joys I hold inside. Who said joy needs a grand design? It's in the moments we don't define. Stop and look around the room. Even small things start to bloom. These are lemonade days, sipping slow in the golden haze. No rush, no race, just easy ways. Living for the lemonade days. Sip, sip, lemonade, sunshine pouring homemade. Sip, sip, golden shade. These are the days we've made. Grandma called, she said you eating well. Told her yes ma'am, couldn't really tell, but her voice alone just fixed my week. Love so loud it doesn't need to speak. Grocery store, my jam came on. Dancing out 5, headphones on. Cashier laughed, I took a bow. If this ain't living, show me how. Found $1 in my coat. Read a stranger's thank you note. Pinned inside a library book. Joy is hiding every place you look. We spend our lives chasing the big things. Diamond rings and fancy flings. But I found treasure in the plain. Puddle jumping in the rain. Tuesday mornings, nothing planned. Bare feet buried in the sand. Popsicle lips and tangled hair. Happiness is everywhere. Not in the mansion on the hill. Not in the bank or in the thrill. Just in the breath, just in the now. Lemonade taught me how. These
Toss the tie, I'm clocking now. Cubicle life, I've had enough doubt. Tank is full, the GPS is off. Taking roads they say we're soft. Highway signs I've never read. Following my gut instead. Radio scanning, found a gem. Singing loud at 5 a.m. Windows shaking with the bass. Wind is slapping on my face. Freedom tastes like gasoline. Wildest Tuesday that I've seen. Oh, who needs the plan and the proper route? The scenic path is what life's about. Detours aren't delays, my friend. They're the stories with the best, and this is my detour anthem. Sing it loud off the beaten path, and I'm feeling proud. Wrong turns make the best memories found. Detour anthem, hear that sound. Detour, left turn. Detour, detour, right. Detour, day and detour, night. Lost is just another word for free. Detour anthem, come with me. Alright, yeah. Alright, let me paint the picture quick. Yeah. Corporate drone, the clock goes tick. Yeah. Same routine, the same old lunch. Had a feeling, had a hunch. Life's too short for fluorescent lights. Spreadsheet days and sleepless nights. So I packed on a random Wednesday morning. Left a note, I'll be reborn. Hit the desert, hit the plains. Dance for strangers, miss no trains. Ate some food I couldn't spell. Slept in motels, couldn't tell if the stars were real or fake. But my soul was wide awake. Talked to truckers, poets, chefs, collecting life with every breath. Mama texted, where you at? I said, finding where my heart is at. Gone, yeah. Who wants a straight and narrow lane? The crooked paths got all the game. Detours are mistakes at all. They're the reason legends stand tall. This is my detour anthem. Sing it loud off the beaten path, and I'm feeling proud. Wrong turns make the best memories found. Detour anthem, hear that sound. Detour, left turn. Detour, detour, right. Detour, day in. Detour, night. Lost is just another word for free. Detour anthem, come with me. Small town diner, apple pie. Waitress winked and said, nice try. You're the third one running this week. City boys all look unique. Laugh so hard I spilled my drink. Made me stop and really think. Maybe running's not the point. Maybe living is the joint. Somewhere between mile 1 and 2, I found the me I always knew. Stripped the labels, dropped the axe, stood before the sky, and that was that. Adventure isn't always far. Sometimes it's just inside your car. A left turn when the world says right, and suddenly the dark has light. Bring your fears along the ride. Let the open road decide. Every pothole, every bend takes you closer to the end of the person you pretend, and the start of who you've been. This is my detour anthem. Sing it loud off the beaten path, and I'm feeling proud. Wrong turns make the best memories found. Detour anthem, hear that sound. Detour, left turn. Detour, detour, right. Detour, day in. Detour, night. Lost is just another word for free. Detour anthem. This is my detour anthem. Sing it loud. And I'm feeling proud. Words make the best memories found. Detour anthem, hear that sound. Detour anthem, never planned. Life looks better unscripted, and every twist becomes a gift. Detour anthem, feel the shift. Detour, detour, here we go. Fast lane, slow lane, steal the show. Detour, detour, let it ride. Best adventure start inside. Detour. Sounds far tonight, crackling through this tiny screen. The time zone stole another hour. You're still the best I've seen. I'm holding on to Tuesday's call. The way you laughed and rubbed your eyes, pretending you weren't falling asleep, but staying up just to say hi. It's hard to love across the map when all I want is you right here. But somehow knowing that you're out there makes the distance disappear. 6,000 miles of missing you, and every single one's worth the wait. I crossed them all on barefoot ground just to see you at the gate. 6,000 miles of missing you, but my heart don't know the space. 'Cause every night I close my eyes, I'm standing right beside your face. Right beside your face. stand a single chance against the way I love you, babe. I sent a package yesterday, your favorite snacks in my old hoodie. You texted back a blurry photo, wearing it and looking moody, but underneath the sad was sweetness. I could see it in your grin, the kind of smile reserved for someone who you know you'll see again. The calendar is marked in red, countdown running to the day when airports want me saying goodbye, but finally choosing here to stay. 6,000 miles of missing you, and every single one's worth the wait. I'd cross them all on barefoot ground just to see you at the gate. 6,000 miles of missing you, but my heart don't know the space, 'cause every night I close my eyes, I'm standing right beside your face. Oh, yeah. Right beside your face. Oh, yeah. Last summer on your balcony, you told me distance tests the real. I didn't get it at the time, but now I know exactly how it feels. It strips away the surface stuff and leaves the things that truly stay. Like how your laugh can fix my day from half a world away. Half a world away. Ooh, half a world. Ooh, half a world. Until the gate again, I've already planned the signs I'll hold. Something cheesy, something bold, the kind of welcome worth the cold. And when I finally see your face, not pixels but the real damn thing, I'll hold you till the airport asks us kindly to stop blocking everything. 'Cause all these months of tiny screens and whispered I miss you goodnight, we're building something nobody breaks, a love that learned to fly despite 6,000 miles of missing you, and every single one's worth the wait. I crossed them all on barefoot ground just to see you at the gate. 6,000 miles of missing you, but my heart don't know the space, 'cause every night I close my eyes, I'm standing right beside your face. Right beside your face. Ooh, I'll be there soon. 6,000 miles ain't nothing, babe. 6,000 miles I'd gladly trade. Coming home to you, 6,000 miles, and I'd do it all again.
Woo! Passport ready, bags are packed. One way ticket, no looking back. The departure board is glowing. I never felt so far from the norm. Window seat and open skies, watching tiny cities shrink in size. Somewhere out there waits for me, a place I've only seen in dreams. I saved up every penny for this day, quit the desk that turned me gray. The seatbelt sign just flickered on, and all my worries finally gone. I got a ticket to anywhere, warm wind blowing through my hair. Maps are folded, compass free. The only plan is to just be. Ticket to anywhere, take me high, over the mountains, through the sky. Every horizon is mine to chase, falling in love with every place. Take me far away. Every day, every mile a holiday. I don't mind leaving yesterday behind. First morning in a foreign town, lost my way but I'm not down. The language here I barely know, but smiles translate wherever you go. It's something I can't even spell. Best meal I've had, no lie to tell. A stranger shared his table for two. Sometimes the world just carries you. I used to plan for every little thing, calendars and sticky notes and strings, but freedom tastes much better when you throw away the wear take it to anywhere. Warm wind blowing through my hair. Maps are fully compass free. The only plan is to just be. Ticket to anywhere, take me high. Over the mountains, through the sky. Every horizon is mine to chase. Falling in love with every place. Sleeping on a rooftop in July. Counting stars I've never seen before. 1,000 miles from everything I know. And somehow I've never been more sure. This is what I was looking for. Not a place, but how it feels to wake up with no ceiling and discover something real. Discover something real. Oh, something real. Yeah. Postcards stacking in my bag. Photos I'll be showing off for years. Every train and every bumpy road has gently washed away my fears. Heading home with heavier bags, but lighter shoulders, wider eyes. The world just gave a gift to me. It showed me how to feel alive. And now I'm back, but not the same. The walls look smaller than before. I've tasted what's beyond the gate, and I'll keep coming back for more. I got a ticket to anywhere. Warm wind blowing through my hair. Maps are folded, compass free. The only plan is to just be. Ticket to anywhere, take me high. Over the mountains, through the sky. Every horizon is mine to chase. Falling in love with every place. Oh, where to next? Oh, I'm not done yet. Ticket to anywhere, let me fly. Ticket to anywhere, touch the sky. Pack it up, let's go again. The world is waiting round the bend. Ticket to anywhere. Anywhere, anywhere. Yeah, yeah, anywhere.
Ooh, oh, yeah. I've been carrying this box for 7 weeks, hidden underneath the passenger seat. Every red light I consider the moment, then the green light says not yet, hold it. You're beside me singing to the radio, completely unaware of what I know. That tonight the sunset at the pier is the backdrop to the rest of our years. My palms are rivers, my voice is thin. I practiced in the mirror with a grin, but the real thing is a different beast. When the love of your life is in arm's reach, I'm trembling and ready. Watch my knees shaking like the branches in the breeze. But the words are solid, carved in bone. Will you let me love you till we're old and grown? Ooh, oh, trembling and ready. Here it comes. The bravest sentence underneath the sun. Not because I'm sure of every road, but because I'm sure you're worth the load. Say yes, so take your time. Either way, you're always mine. Say yes, so just say wow. Ooh, I've loved you then and I love you now. We parked and walked along the wooden rail. The ocean looked like it was reading braille. Every wave translating what I feel into something larger, something real. You talked about your sister's wedding plans. I nodded while the box burned in my hands. You said the sunset's pretty, look at that. I looked at you because you're where it's at. 7 weeks of hiding in plain sight, 7 weeks of almost every night, whispering the question to the ceiling, hoping that the answer has a feeling. I'm trembling and ready, feel my chest
or simply stay. You already had me anyway. I dropped to one knee on the creaky plank. The seagull screamed, I almost lost my rank. You covered your mouth and your eyes went wide. The sunset blushed on the ocean side. I opened the box with my shaking thumb and said the words I couldn't keep inside my lungs. I'm not the smoothest, you already know, but I'm the one who'll never let you go. You didn't answer right away and I thought the seagulls heard my spirit die. But then you laughed, the kind that cracks the sky, and pulled me up and whispered, silly guy, of course, 1,000 times you said it like it rhymed with all my rhymes. And standing there with salt wind in our hair, I realized that heaven's just you're there. I'm trembling and steady, look at us. The pier is shaking from the quiet fuss. The words are spoken, sealed inside the wind. Will you be my always, now begin? Ooh, oh, trembling and steady, she said yes. Ooh, the universe exhaled inside my chest. Not because the sunset played along, but because your laughter is my song. She said yes, yes, trembling and steady. I'm the luckiest fool who wasn't ready, but showed up anyway with shaking hands and a ring. A pier and zero plans, trembling but ready, always ready for you. Always, always, ooh, she said yes.
I stood on the platform, bag in hand. The city I grew up in couldn't understand why I'd leave the comfortable behind for a ticket to the undefined. On the board was flashing destinations bright. The board was flashing destinations bright. Every city name felt like a bite of something sweet I'd never tasted yet. A future I was ready to collect. My mother's voicemail said be safe. My father texted just a smiley face. My best friend sent a playlist long titled Brave Girls Need a Brave Girl Song. First train to somewhere new, I'm on my way. Left the girl I was a yesterday. Every window frames a moving screen of the woman I am yet to be. First train to somewhere, watch the blur. The past is fading, I'm choosing her. The version standing at the edge of more, with shaking hands and an open door. Rolling, rolling down the track, taking my heart, not looking back. Rolling, rolling, feel the speed, becoming everything I need. The stranger next to me is reading Keats. Her bookmarks a receipt from down the street. She smiled and offered me a tangerine, the kindest thing a Tuesday's ever seen. The conductor punched my ticket twice. I asked him why, he said for good advice. The second punch means you're doing fine. I held that ticket like a finish line. My suitcase rattles with the things I packed. A journal and a photograph cracked from folding it inside my coat too long. A reminder that I've always been this strong. A reminder that I've always been this strong. First train to somewhere new. The sky is wide, the fear is shrinking on the other side. Every mile is peeling off the doubt that I was born to live a smaller route. First train to somewhere, here I come, chasing the horizon, not the sun. The version waiting at the platform's end is someone I can't wait to comprehend. Rolling, rolling, bridges crossed, finding treasure in the things I've tossed. Rolling, rolling. Almost there, breathing in the unfamiliar air. I used to think that staying was the brave thing, that roots meant you were living your best day. But sometimes bravery is buying one-way tickets and trusting that the ground will meet your way. The girl who boarded doesn't match the one who step off when the journey's done. She'll be taller in her confidence with a suitcase full of evidence. First train is somewhere new. The final stop, my reflection in the window's not the same face from the platform way back when she's wider in her smile and in her lens. First train is somewhere. I arrive with nothing but the will to be alive. The version waiting at the open gates. And welcome home, you're right on time, not late. Somewhere. First train. I made it out the frame with shaking hands and a steady name. Rolling forward, never the same. First train to somewhere. And somewhere feels like mine. Oh, mine. Oh, mine. Finally mine.
Toss the time clocking out. Cubicle life, I've had enough doubt. Tank is full, the GPS is off. Taking roads they said were soft. Highway signs I've never read. Following my gut instead. Radio scanning, found a gem. Singing loud at 5 a.m. Window shaking with the bass. Wind is slapping on my face. Freedom tastes like gasoline. While it's Tuesday that I've seen. Who needs the plan and the proper route? The scenic path is what life's about. Detours aren't delays, my friend. They're the stories with the best end. This is my detour anthem. Sing it loud. Off the beaten path and I'm feeling proud. Wrong turns make the best memories found. Detour anthem. Hear that sound? Detour. Left turn. Detour. Right. Detour. Detour. Night. Lost is just another word for free. Detour anthem. Come with me. Alright, let me paint the picture quick. Corporate drone, the clock goes tick. Same routine and same old lunch. Had a feeling, had a hunch. Life's too short for fluorescent lights. Spreadsheet days and sleepless nights. So I packed on a random Wednesday morning. Left a note, I'll be reborn. Hit the desert, hit the plains. Dance with strangers, miss no trains. Ate some food I couldn't spell. Slept in motels, couldn't tell if the stars were real or fake. But my soul was wide awake. Talked to truckers, poets, chefs, collecting life with every breath. Mama texted, where you at? I said, finding where my heart is at. Gone. Who wants the straight and narrow lane? The crooked paths got all the gain. Detours are mistakes at all. They're the reason legends stand tall. This is my detour anthem. Sing it loud. Off the beaten path and I'm feeling proud. Wrong turns make the best memories found. Detour anthem. Hear that sound. Detour. Left turn. Detour. Right. Detour. Detour. Night. Lost is just another word for free. Detour anthem. Come with me. Small town diner, apple pie. Waitress winked and said, nice try. You're the third one running this week. City boys all look unique. Laugh so hard I spilled my drink. Made me stop and really think. Maybe running's not the point. Maybe living is the joint. Somewhere between my 1 and 2 I found the me I always knew. Strip the labels, drop the act. Stood before the sky and that was that. Adventure isn't always far. Sometimes it's just inside your car. Left turn when the world says right. And suddenly the darkest light. Bring your fears along the ride. Let the open road decide. Every pothole, every bend takes you closer to the end of the person you pretend. And the start of who you've been. This is my detour anthem. Sing it loud. Off the beaten path and I'm feeling proud. Wrong turns make the best memories found. Detour anthem. Hear that sound. This is my detour anthem. Sing it loud. Off the beaten path and I'm feeling proud. Wrong turns make the best memories found.
pretty sweet. Cat next door gave me a look like I'm the main guy in her book. Took it as a sign from fate. Today's already feeling great. Who said happiness is hard to find? It's in the little things we leave behind. Open up your eyes and see. Joy was always running free. These are lemonade days, sipping slow in the golden haze. No rush, no race, just easy ways. Living for the lemonade days. Sip, sip, lemonade. Sunshine pouring homemade. Sip, sip, golden shade. These are the days we made. Oh, belly laughing with my friends. Jokes so bad they never end. Pick up games at 3:30. Losing hard but feeling free. Ice cream dripping down my hands. Sunset painting, I'm playing plans. Dog park heroes, frisbee throws. Happiness just overflows. Neighbor's kid drew me a card. Stick figure me a yellow yard. Put it on my fridge with pride. Simple joys I hold inside. Who said joy needs a grand design? It's in the moments we don't define. Stop and look around the room. Even small things start to bloom. These are lemonade days, sipping slow in the golden haze. No rush, no race, just easy ways. Living for the lemonade days. Sip, sip, lemonade. Sunshine pouring homemade. Sip, sip, golden shade. These are the days we made. Grandma called, she said you eating well. Told her, yes ma'am, couldn't really tell. But her voice alone just fixed my week. Love so loud it doesn't need to speak. Grocery store, my jam came on. Dancing aisle 5, headphones on. Cashier laughed, I took a bow. If this ain't living, show me how. Found $1 in my coat. Read a stranger's thank you note. Pinned inside a library book. Joy is hiding every place you look. We spend our lives chasing the big things. Diamond rings and fancy flings. But I found treasure in the plain. Puddle jumping in the rain. Tuesday mornings, nothing planned. Betty buried in the sand. Popsicle lips and tangled hair. Happiness is everywhere. Not in the mansion on the hill. Not in the bank or in the thrill. Just in the breath, just in the now. Lemonade taught me how. These are lemonade days. Sipping slow in the golden haze. No rush, no race, just easy ways. Living for the lemonade days. These are lemonade days. Sipping slow in the golden haze. No rush, no race, just easy ways. Living for the lemonade days. Oh, lemonade days keep pouring in. Every ending is where I begin. Toast to Tuesdays, cheers to the rain. Here's to the sweet lemonade again. Lemonade, sip, sip, lemonade. Drip, drip, golden haze, easy ways. Give me those lemonade days. Lemonade, one more time. Raise your glass to the sky. Lemonade days, ace. Lemonade.
Yeah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. The lock is stiff, the paint is chipped. My boxes barely fit the lift. But I'm grinning like a kid in June. Standing in my very own room. The fridge is empty, walls are bare. A single bulb in a folding chair. It smells like freedom mixed with dust. And that's the perfume I trust. No roommates snoring through the wall. No curfew, no missed call. Just me and 4 uncertain walls. And the courage to answer when life calls. First key, first morning on my own. The smallest kingdom I have known. Every scratch upon this floor is mine. Every silence is a sign that I can build from here, from now. Figure out the what and how. First key, first morning, brand new door. I've never felt this free before. I hung a photo by the bed, my mom and me when I was 10. A reminder that the boy back then would be so proud of where I've been. Cooked my first meal, burned the rice, ate it anyway, it tasted nice. Called my dad, he said you'll learn. I heard his voice begin to turn. A little fear, a lot of thrill. The city hums beneath
my sill, I'm terrified, and that's okay. Tomorrow starts a brand new page. First key, first morning, here I go. The tap drips slow, the heater's low. Every penny stretching to the seam, but I'm alive inside my dream that I designed from floor to sky. No blueprint, but a will and try. First key, first morning, I belong somewhere new, somewhere strong. I remember packing up the car. Mom arranged the jars inside a jar. You'll need pickles when you're sad, she said. I laughed, but now they're by my bed. Independence tastes like instant soup and slightly burned toast on the roof, but I wouldn't trade this shaky start for anything that plays it safe with my heart. First key, first morning, I'm alive. The sun broke through around the 5. Every noise this building makes is new. A symphony of starting through and through that I can decorate with time. Fill with laughter, fill with wine. First key, first morning, watch me grow. This is my beginning, this is my show. First key, first morning, and the door is mine to open, mine to close, mine to choose. This is it.
Summer hit and the speakers blew. Backyard full of people I barely knew. Someone handed me a drink so cold, tasted like the best night to unfold. Fairy lights were swinging in the breeze, music bouncing off the maple trees. I was gonna leave by 10:30. Then I saw you walking with your friends. Lemonade and fireworks, you're the spark that makes it work. One look and the sky lit up. I don't wanna leave, I've had enough of empty nights and quiet cups. Lemonade and fireworks, baby, this is how it starts. You were dancing like you owned the yard, barefoot spinning, catching every star. I walked over, tried to play it cool, said nice moves like an absolute fool. You just laughed and pulled me to the floor. Suddenly I wasn't bored anymore. Your hand was warm, the bass was deep. This is the night I'm gonna keep. Lemonade and fireworks, you're the sugar and the burst. One spin and my head went light. I don't wanna waste another night sitting on the edge of almost fine. Lemonade and fireworks, baby, this is how it starts. We sat on the rooftop passing time. You told me your secrets, I told you mine. The crowd below was fading out, but we were just figuring us out. You said summer always ends too fast. I said then let's make this moment last. You leaned in closer, smelled like rain, and nothing in my life was the same. Lemonade and fireworks, you're the bang inside my universe. One kiss and the whole thing bloomed. I don't wanna spend another June without your laughter in the room. Lemonade and fireworks, baby, this is just the start. You lit a match inside my heart. Pour me one more glass.
time's don't stole another hour, but you're still the best I've seen. I'm holding on to Tuesday's call, the way you laughed and rubbed your eyes, pretending you weren't falling asleep, staying up just to say hi. It's hard to love across the map when all I want is you right here, but somehow knowing that you're out there makes the distance disappear. 6,000 miles of missing you, and every single one's worth the wait. I crossed them all on barefoot ground just to see you at the gate. 6,000 miles of missing you, but my heart don't know the space, 'cause every night I close my eyes, I'm standing right beside your face, right beside your face. Hold on, we'll make it through. Hold on, I promise you the miles don't stand a single chance against the way I love you, babe. I sent a package yesterday, your favorite snacks and my old hoodie. You texted back a blurry photo, wearing it and looking moody, but underneath the sad with sweetness, I could see it in your grin, the kind of smile reserved for someone who you know you'll see again. The calendar is marked in red, the countdown running to the day when airports want me saying goodbye, but finally choosing here to stay. Oh, 6,000 miles of missing you, and every single one's worth the wait. I'd cross them all on barefoot ground just to see you at the gate. 6,000 miles of missing you, but my heart don't know the space, 'cause every night I close my eyes, I'm standing right beside your face, right beside your face. Last summer on your balcony, you told me distance test the real. I didn't get it at the time, but now I know exactly how it feels. Strips away the surface stuff and leaves the things that truly stay. Like how your laugh can fix my day from half a world away. Half a world away. Oh, half a world. 3 months until the gate again, I've already planned the signs I hold. Something cheesy, something bold, the kind of welcome worth the cold. And when I finally see your face, not pixels but the real damn thing, I'll hold you till the airport asks us kindly to stop blocking everything. 'Cause all these months of tiny screens and whispered I miss you goodnight, we're building something nobody breaks, a love that learned to fly despite 6,000 miles of missing you, and every single one's worth the wait. I crossed them all on barefoot ground just to see you at the gate. 6,000 miles of missing you, but my heart don't know the space, 'cause every night I close my eyes, I'm standing right beside your face, right beside your face. I'll be there soon. Not a moment too soon. 6,000 miles ain't nothing, babe. 6,000 miles I'd gladly trade. Coming home to you, to you. 6,000 miles, do it all again.
Oh, passport ready, bags are packed. One way ticket, no looking back. The departure board is glowing warm. I've never felt so far from the norm. Window seat and open skies, watching tiny cities shrink in size. Somewhere out there waits for me, a place I've only seen in dreams. I saved up every penny for this day. With the dust that turned me gray, the seatbelts on just flickered on, and all my worries finally gone. I got a ticket to anywhere, warm wind blowing through my hair. Maps are folded, count best free. The only plan is to just be. Ticket to anywhere, take me high over the mountains, through the sky. Every horizon is mine to chase. Falling in love with every place. Take me far away. Every mile a holiday. Take me, I don't mind leaving yesterday behind. First morning in a foreign town, lost my way, but I'm not take it to anywhere. Warm wind blowing through my hair. Maps are folded. Compass free. The only plan is to just be. Take it to anywhere. Take me high over the mountains, through the sky. Every horizon is mine to chase. Falling in love with every place. Sleeping on a rooftop in July. Stars I've never seen before. 1,000 miles from everything I know, and somehow I've never been more sure. This is what I was looking for. Not a place, but how it feels to wake up with no ceiling and discover something real. Discover something real. Oh, something real. Yeah. Postcards stacking in my bag. Photos I'll be showing off for years. Every train and every bumpy road has gently washed away my fears. Heading home with heavier bags, but lighter shoulders, wider eyes. The world just gave a gift to me. It showed me how to feel alive. And now I'm back, but not the same. The walls look smaller than before. I've tasted what's beyond the gate, and I'll keep coming back for more. I gotta take it to anywhere. Warm wind blowing through my hair. Maps are folded. Compass free. The only plan is to just be. Take it to anywhere. Take me high over the mountains, through the sky. Every horizon is mine to chase. Falling in love with every place. Oh, where to next? Oh, I'm not done yet. Take it to anywhere. Let me fly. Take it to anywhere. Touch the sky. Pack it up. Let's go again. The water's waiting round the bend. Take it to anywhere, 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 yeah, anywhere. Yeah, anywhere.
I've been carrying this box for 7 weeks, sitting underneath the passenger seat. Every red light I consider the moment. Then the green light says not yet, hold it. You're beside me singing to the radio, completely unaware of what I know. That tonight the sunset at the pier is the backdrop to the rest of our year. My palms are rivers, my voice is thin. I practiced in the mirror with a grin, but the real thing is a different beast. When the love of your life is an arm's reach, I'm trembling and ready. Shaking like the branches in the breeze, but the words are solid, carved in bone. Will you let me love you till we're old and grown? Trembling and ready, here it comes. The bravest sentence underneath the sun. Not because I'm sure of every road, but because I'm sure you're say yes, or take your time. Either way, you're always mine. Say yes, or just say wow. I've loved you then and I love you now. We parked and walked along the wooden rail. The ocean looked like it was reading braille. Every wave translating what I feel into something larger, something real. You talked about your sister's wedding plans. I nodded while the box burned in my hand. You said the sunset's pretty. Look at that. I looked at you because of where it's at. 7 weeks of hiding in plain sight, whispering the question to the ceiling, hoping that the answer has a feeling. I'm trembling and ready, feel my chest. This is either genius or a mess, but the words are patient, clear as dawn. Will you be my reason to keep going on? Trembling and ready, nothing planned, except my heart inside my sweaty hand. Not because the moment's magazine perfect, but because the imperfection makes it worth it. Say yes, so hold me close. Either way, I love you the most. Say yes, or simply stay. You already had me anyway. dropped to one knee on the creaky plank. The seagull screamed, I almost lost my rank. You covered your mouth and your eyes went wide. The sunset blushed on the ocean side. I opened the box with my shaking thumb and said the words I couldn't keep inside my lungs. I'm not the smoothest, you already know, but I'm the one who never lets you go. You didn't answer right away, and I thought the seagulls hurt my spirit out, but then you laughed the kind that cracks the sky and pulled me up and whispered, silly guy, of course, 1,000 times you said it like it rhymed with all my rhymes, and standing there with soft wind in our hair, I realized that heaven's just you're there. I'm trembling and steady, look at us. The beer is shaking from the quiet fuss. The words are spoken, sealed inside the wind. Will you be my always now? Begin. Trembling and steady, she said yes. The universe exhaled inside my chest. Not because the sunset played along, but because your laughter is my song. She said yes, trembling and steady. I'm the luckiest fool who wasn't ready, but showed up anyway with shaking hands and a ring appearing, zero plans, trembling but ready. Always ready for you. Always, always. Ooh, she said.
Somebody turn the summer on. Bases dropping, shoes are gone. Rooftop let the skyline bends. This is where the weekend blends. Grab the drink, the ice is loud. Moving through the sweaty crowd. Hands are up, the DJ grins. Let the beautiful chaos begin. Strobe has painted every face. Everyone's in their own space, but we're all sharing one heartbeat. Pound a rhythm through our feet. Don't stop the music, don't stop the wave tonight. We're everything but brave, reckless in the sweetest way. Tomorrow's problem's not today. Here comes the tidal wave party, crash into the night. Go hard, soaking wet and feeling free. Tidal wave party, follow me. Here comes the tidal wave party, crash into the night. Go hard, soaking wet and feeling free. Tidal wave party, follow me. Splash, here it comes, splash. Hearing drums, beating drums, splash. Having fun, tidal wave, everyone. Girl in red is owning the floor. Kid in denim begging for more. Old man in the corner grooving. Proof that age ain't done with moving. Someone standing on a chair. Confetti tangled in their hair. Falls down the moment's roll. Best thing that you ever saw. Sweat and smiles and zero shame. Nobody remembers your name. That's the beauty, don't you see? Just be whoever you wanna be. Don't kill the vibe, don't dim the sound. We're the loudest thing in town. Careless in the greatest way. Living for the tidal sway. Here comes the tidal wave party, crash into the night. Go hard, soaking wet and feeling free. Tidal wave party, follow me. Here comes the tidal wave party, crash into the night. Go hard, soaking wet and feeling free. Tidal wave party, follow me. Splash, here it comes, splash. Beating drums, splash. Having fun, tidal wave, everyone. 3 a.m. is still going strong. Every stranger sings along. Found a friend I'll never see. Shared a dance and a memory. Taxi lines and tired eyes, but the spirit never dies. We'll remember how it felt. Summer heat that made us melt. Quiet, feel the bass below. Heartbeat counting nice and slow. Hands together, hold your breath. 3, 2, 1, give me death. Boom, the wave comes crashing back. Lights explode, the speakers crack. Every single body jumps. This is how the tidal pumps. Nothing lasts forever.
true, but this moment feels brand new. Bottle it and save it tight. This is our immortal night. Here comes the tidal wave party, crash into the night. Party, soaking wet and feeling free. Tidal wave party, follow me. Here comes the tidal wave party, crash into the night. Party, soaking wet and feeling free. Tidal wave party, follow me. Tidal wave is never done, crashing under the moon and sun. Ride it till the morning comes. Tidal wave, we are the ones. Tidal wave, dancing till we're in our grave. Tidal wave, summer's here and we're enslaved. Tidal wave, splash and crash and misbehave. Tidal wave party. Tidal wave, dance until we're in our grave. Tidal wave, summer's here and we're enslaved. Tidal wave, splash and crash and
아, 나 지금 목소리 나갔어. 말을 안 해서.
Mirror, 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 yeah, I see a king. Shoulders back, I own this thing. 24, feeling prime. Every single second's mine.
해봐도 볼게.
Fresh fit, clean cut, walk it tall. Built myself up from a crawl. Used to whisper,
14개? 또 15개.
this is what I'm all about. Confidence isn't arrogance.
5개만 보면 되네.
Every circumstance, wearing pride like a second skin. Battle test to watch me win. No permission slip required. I'm the flame that I admire. Lit it up from deep inside. Now the whole world sees my stride. Crown on my head, I wear it proud. Standing out above the crowd.
나 2개.
Golden, I'm the proof. Crown on my head, I'm bulletproof. Bow down now, I stand up. Hands high, never give up. Bow down now, I rise up. Crown sitting right, I'm fired up.
Let me tell you how I got here. Listen close, 14 with a notebook, writing dreams in every ghost. Teaches every
아, 친구 걔 꿀통자리 찾았네.
Something in my ribcage said I never will. Work the graveyard, shift the paper, studio time. Turn my broken sentences into every rhyme. Failures, I collected them like souvenirs. Wore my scars like badges, flexed away the fears. Now they asking how I did it, what's the recipe? I say discipline and a whole lot of energy. 17, I couldn't even look you in the eye. Now I hold the gaze of anyone who's walking by. Haters left on red, I got no time to scroll. Too busy being everything they said I'd never hold. Age is just a number, but my spirit's 21. Just a kid who bet on himself and won.
No approval needed anymore. I became what I was looking for. Forged in fire, shaped by rain. Turn my losses into gain. Crown on my head, I wear it proud. Standing out above the crowd. Youth is golden, I'm the proof. Crown on my head, I'm bulletproof. Bow down, I stand up. Hands high, never give up. Bow down, I rise up. Crown sitting right, I'm fired.
개만 더 먹어봐.
To the room, energy shifts. Not because I brag, because I lift everybody up who's feeling low. Kings help other kings to grow. Share the stage, pass the torch. Light somebody else's porch. Confidence that gives, not takes. That's the kind of crown I'm made. To every kid who's been told no, who's been laughed at, told to go slow. Put your hands up, feel the beat. You're a champion on your feet.
어, 나 하나 먹었다. 하나, 라스트 하나.
We get up each time we fall. Write your name
나 3개 있어, 끝.
stars. The whole universe is ours. Started from the basement floor. Now we're kicking down the door. Everything they said we
끝. 리싸고 가자, 얘들아.
crown on my head. I wear it proud. Standing out above the crowd. Youth is golden. I'm the proof. Crown on my head. I'm bulletproof. Bow down. I stand up.
웃긴냐?
Hands high, never give up. Proud down, I rise up. Crown sitting right on fire. Crown on my head, and it fits just right. Born for the day, I own the night. Can't hold me down. I was born to lead. Crown on my head, that's all I need. Crown, crown, wear it, pass it around. Crown, kings and queens, we run this town. Crown, never let 'em take it down. Crown.
봐.
There's a window I can always see 2,000 miles inside of me. Mom's still up at 12:30, washing dishes by herself. The wallpaper hasn't changed since June. My height mark still beside the spoon. That jacket hanging by the frame. The house still whispers my full name. I moved away to find my life, but some nights I just close my eyes and I'm standing at the kitchen door. 12 years old on the wooden floor. That kitchen light back home still burns through every highway, every turn. No matter how far the city pulls me in, I follow that glow right back again. Kitchen light, leave it on for me. I'm somewhere between who I am and who I'll be. And when the world gets hard to understand, that yellow warmth reminds me where I began. But my sister sends me photos every week. The dog got old, he barely speaks. They saved my room but changed the sheets. Left my trophies on the mantelpiece. Last Christmas I made it home at 9. Mom cried before I crossed the line. Dad just hugged me, didn't say a word. That silence was the loudest thing I've heard. The city gave me all I chased, but home gave me my real face. And every time I feel undone, I remember where I'm coming from. That kitchen light back home still shines through the fog of all my tangled lines. No matter what the morning brings to me, I trace it back to that old recipe. Kitchen light, steady through the years, through the distance, through the growing fears. And when the noise of living gets too loud, that gentle glow still cuts right through the cloud. Tuesday night, she asked if I was eating right. I lied and said I'm doing great. She paused and said, it's never too late to come back if you need a rest. This kitchen's seen you at your best and worst.
나 근데 유리파 한 번도 해본 적 없는데. 유리파 할만해?
It's the first and last promise ever made. No matter if I'm lost or finally found, that window keeps my feet upon the ground. Kitchen light, I carry you with me in my chest in every memory. And when I finally make it worth the trip, I'll sit right there near and take a little sip. Leave the light on, I'm coming home soon. Not today, but soon. Save me a chair. Save me a chair.
Been down so long I forgot the sky. Counted cracks in every ceiling I slept by. lost my job on a Wednesday afternoon. Sat in the parking lot watching the moon. People said it gets better, hold your ground. I was tired of the same old empty sound. But somewhere in the dirt I found a seed, a tiny, stubborn, beautiful belief. I didn't break, I only bent. Every scar is where the light got in. Watch me now. After the rain we run faster than we've ever done. Every puddle is a mirror showing someone stronger than the boy before. After the rain we run, arms wide open to the sun. I'm not the same kid who was afraid. I'm the one who stayed and found a way.
Used to sit alone and question everything I had. Every mirror showed a kid who thought he'd end up like his dad. But I rewrote the pages, tore the chapter clean in half. Built a bridge from broken pieces, learned to finally laugh. 9 to 5 said, you're replaceable. I said, that's fine. Walked out the door with nothing but this hungry mind. Now every scar's a story and every bruise a rhyme. I turned my darkest winter to the loudest summertime. Failure tried to bury me, forgot I was a seed. Now look at what's been growing from the mess I used to be. After the rain we run, braver than we've ever been. Every stumble was a setup for the comeback that's about to begin. After the rain we run, grateful for the storm we won. I'm not the same kid on the floor. I'm the one who got back up for more. To the boy still sitting in the dark with trembling hands and a heavy heart. The rain won't last, I promise you. The sun is learning your name too. You look back and barely recognize the fear that used to fill your eyes, because the version on the other side is brighter than you realize. After the rain we run, louder than we've ever sung. Every battle left a mark that says I survived and I'm not done. After the rain we run, this is where the real begins. I'm standing in the golden aftermath and I go through it all again. We run, we run. We run, we run. After the rain we always run and we never look the same.
Yeah. Check my outfit 7 times, still not sure about the shirt. Spray cologne and miss my neck. Hit the mirror, yeah, that hurt. She's waiting at the corner spot, the one with flowers on the wall. I'm 15 minutes early, shaking, bravest coward of them all. My hands are sweating through my pockets, heart is doing double time. Practiced every line I've got, forgot them all in line. I'm nervous and I like it, stomach doing somersaults. She's walking through the doorway now, and everything just halts. Nervous and I like it, trembling but I'm standing tall. Somehow all this shaking feels like the best feeling of all, the best of all. Breathe in, breathe out, you got this. Breathe in, breathe out, be real. She smiled and now I'm melting. Is this how it's supposed to feel? She ordered something I can't spell. I panicked, it's the same for me. Turns out her spicy eyes are watering. She's laughing, I can barely see. But somehow that just broke the ice. We're talking like we've always known. She said I almost canceled twice. I said me too, glad we both showed. The awkward silence hit us once. We both just smiled and let it go. Turns out the messy conversations are the ones that steal the show. I'm nervous and I like it, stomach doing somersaults. She's sitting right across from me, and everything just halts. Nervous and I like it, trembling but I'm standing tall. Somehow all this shaking feels like the best feeling of all, oh, the best of all. Oh, 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 oh.
tilt in her head when she's listening to every word. And I'm trying so hard to be charming, but I'm probably the biggest nerd. But she doesn't seem to mind it. In fact, I think she finds it sweet. And maybe being nervous together is the most honest way to me. Most honest way to me. Oh, the sweetest way. Walked out into the evening. She zipped her jacket, so did I. The silence wasn't awkward this time, just a comfortable kind of shy. I said I had a really good time. She said me too, let's do it again. And standing on that sidewalk shaking, I became the luckiest of men. Heading home with a stupid grin, replaying everything she said. The night is cold, my cheeks are burning, can get this feeling from my head. I'm nervous and I like it. Stomach doing somersaults. She said yes to seeing me again, and everything just halts. Nervous and I like it. Trembling but I'm standing tall. Somehow all this shaking feels like the best feeling of all. Oh, the best of all. I survived. I'm alive. Nervous and I like it, baby. Nervous and it drives me crazy. One more day, one more chance. Nervous and the best romance. Nervous and I like it. Yeah, I like it.
Packed my bags at 3:30. Left the old me at the door. Ripped the posters off my wall. I don't live here anymore. New address and new beginnings. Blank walls waiting for my mark. Every ending holds a sunrise. Every tunnel holds a spark. I'm not the kid who used to hide behind the safe in the familiar. Today I step across the line, and the world keeps getting bigger. Brand new chapter, turn the page. I'm rewriting every stage. Yesterday is yesterday. Watch me build a brighter day. Brand new chapter, here I stand. Future sitting in my hands. I'm the author of this story, and I'm just getting started. Just getting started. Watch me now. Just getting started. I'm not backing down. First week felt a little shaky and didn't know a single face. But I learned that being lonely isn't always a bad place. It teaches you to trust yourself, to find your rhythm on your own. And slowly, brick by brick, I'm building something I can call my home. I'm done with waiting for a sign. The only sign I need is mine. Took a leap without a net. Best decision I've made yet. Brand new chapter, turn the page. I'm rewriting every stage. Yesterday is yesterday. Watch me build a brighter day. Brand new chapter, here I stand. Future sitting in my hands. I'm the author of this story, and I'm just getting started.
Okay, new city, new vibe, new energy. Toss the rear view, no more memory. Building from the ground with my own hands. Moving on instinct, forget the plans. Used to wait for someone's permission. Now I operate on pure ambition. Every stumble is a lesson given. Every scar proof that I've been living. Clock is ticking, I ain't wasting seconds. Growth is painful, but it's such a blessing. Roll my fears down, then I burn the pages. Welcome to the first of better stages. Level up, no cap, I'm in the zone now. Planting flags in places I call my own now.
I called my mama, said I'm fine. She heard the courage in my voice. She said I always knew you'd fly. I'm proud of you for making the choice. And in that moment tears came down, but not the heavy kind I knew. These were lighter, full of grace, the kind that say you've broken through. Oh, broken through. Yeah, broken through. Midnight oil and heavy eyelids, sketching plans beneath the lamp. people sleeping, I'm still pushing, stamping down my brand new stamp. I can taste the finish line now, sweat and hope upon my chin. Doesn't matter where I started, only matters where I've been. Brand new chapter, turn the page. I'm rewriting every stage. Yesterday is yesterday. Watch me build a brighter day. Brand new chapter, here I stand. Curtain in my hands. I'm the author of this story, and I'm just getting started. One step, two steps, moving forward. 3 steps, 4 steps, never backward. Brand new chapter every morning. Brand new chapter, I'm performing. Turn the page, here I go. Here I go. Brand new chapter. Yeah, brand new chapter. La, 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 la. Somebody said the party's on the roof. I grab my jacket and my dancing shoes. The elevator's broken, take the stairs. 7 flights of laughter, who even cares? The door swung open, bass was in the air. Fairy lights were tangled everywhere. Strangers moving like they've known the beat for 100 years beneath their feet. Summer nights like this don't come around. Without a reason, without a sound that says tonight you're gonna feel alive. So park your worries and just arrive. Midnight on the rooftop, feel the heat, dancing with the skyline underneath. Every song is better way up here, where the city fades and you appear. Midnight on the rooftop, raise the vibe. This is what it means to be alive. Hands up in the middle of the night, with a constellation burning bright. Hey, roof, roof, take me to the top. Spin until the music has to stop. Roof, roof, we're above it all. Gravity can touch us when we fall. A stranger handed me a cup of something sweet. We chilled nothing and it felt complete. The DJ dropped a track from 99. My body moved before I changed my mind. I caught a glimpse of someone I once knew. We hugged it out and let the past go through. The rooftop turned us into better friends. Tomorrow we'll go back to being tired, but tonight the universe conspired to put us 7 stories in the air, with nothing but the moon and 0 care.
Okay, the vibe is immaculate, the speakers go dumb. Bass rattling the railing and I'm feeling it hum. Somebody brought a speaker, someone brought the groove, and now the whole rooftop is starting to move. Girl on the left hitting moves I can't name. Guy in the corner doing more of the same. We don't need a guest, it's a VIP chain. Just a summer night and a little bit of rain. Little bit of rain. The thunder rolling but we didn't even flinch. Kept on dancing, didn't move a single inch. It's the type of night you tell your grandkids about. Your grandma was a legend, without a single doubt.
Midnight on the rooftop, one more song, the kind that makes you feel like you belong. Every beat is echoing through the walls, we're the loudest whisper of them all. Midnight on the rooftop, hold us close. These are the nights that matter the most. Feed us over, spirits running high. We're the only stars up in the sky. When the music stops and the lights come on and the rooftop empties one by one, I remember every single face that turned this concrete to a sacred place. Some of you I'll never see again, but tonight we were more than friends. We were the proof that strangers can connect over nothing but a beat of mutual respect. Midnight on the rooftop, here's a close, dancing with the people no one knows. Every moment lasted just enough to remind me life is made of stuff like this, like us, like the midnight air. Rooftop magic, I was really there. Hands up for the very final song. This is where we always did belong. Rooftop, 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 더